All right. It's time for more Dawntrail. Let's go. When last we left off, we were contemplating starting a revolution or something in this very traditional village here that we in. And so it's now time for the redemption arc with the big bad that we have kind of been fighting a lot this entire campaign. He's done everything from unleash calamities to kidnap our party members, and now it's time for his redemption arc, his Zuko arc, if you will. So, welcome to the stream. I am NeoZerp. It is Final Fantasy XIV Dawntrail time. We're gonna do a quick audio check here, make sure everything's working. Oh, but this. Alright, that sounds good. So, with that being said, I am joined by my lovely spouse. Dree, say hi. Hello. Say hi again. There you go. There you are.
Hello.
So, with that being said, we are off to the races. Time to see what Matt is up to. So I'm sure Zreal Zhao will have choice words for us if he knew what we were up to. That's cool, Zreal's father. But his people are my people. I can't ignore their plight. I call myself the Dawn Servant one day after bring an end to all the tragedy here. Many are depending on me, but Zreal not. Anyway, I'm sure Kwana and the others will be back with the reports. And now we wait. The most important feature in Final Fantasy XIV.
I got to this part and everything, so we're just going to be waiting on my husband coming to this area. I'm going to go and do my meal and all that.
You do like 3 dailies while you're waiting for me?
I mean, depending on how much it is, apparently... I will be honest, I got spoiled by like one thing. And apparently it's just that Dawntrail has like a lot of cutscenes. That's the only thing I remember.
Yeah, that's what I heard. But I mean, that's not exactly a spoiler.
Personally, I don't really mind. And I prefer it.
There he is. There's the lad. Everyone is assembled and loves the news. Okay.
Husband's doing his stuff. I'm gonna do my stuff. Let's see. Gonna go to my private estate.
Sure, play the analysis, and you have many, so on and so forth. So what were they looking into? Looking into something. Ask about your hopes. Oh, okay. Makes sense. Overwhelming response was frustration. Okay. Lack of natural resources and ability called crops, so on and so forth. However,
Whoever's watching me, please go ahead and watch my husband's stuff if you want to see what he's catching up on while I'm doing my own little thing.
real estate in Final Fantasy XIV. Unusual energy.
Yeah, it's real estate hard mode.
Right.
I will be honest, the way I got my estate was so easy though. Literally only me and one other, only me and like one other person were actually like
Man, that's the solid place called
doing anything about those, so that was pretty funny.
I love how they're so surprised at the agricultural value of their stuff. Yep.
That's a minion.
Zero accredited for potato, so might you. Look for foreign crops. Yep, this is true. So, more than natural food. Precisely. Yep. you guys would be able to grow a lot.
The way the Chocobo, I mean the Lalafell rides this.
Change the past. We can try to make a better future. Yeah. We always make a better future today. And that's the truth. Siblings, letting go of that can't be easy. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff going on with that. Sometimes we have to fight alone, but not this time. Say for words, I will say very few words. Very few indeed. Faithful allies at your side, we can say even the entire star. This is the fewest words I can say. We can save even the entire star. Star. Hearts of allies. Ridiculous being.
Where the heck did I get this thing from?
All that's left is to defeat my father's shit. Did you find a random piece of furniture?
I found a very random piece of a mount that I do not remember ever getting.
I will.
Yeah, apparently there's like a mount called Ark or something like that. Looks like a Gundam.
Oh, that came with the DLC. That was a pre-order bonus.
Wait, so you're gonna tell me this is... You're telling me there's a section of the game where it's just straight up like a mech, just mecha anime up in here?
I have no idea what that's about, but it came with the...
It's like a Power Rangers Gundam nonsense. Oh, but I do actually have some furniture I could probably put in here.
I need to send the most ridiculous screenshot to Joe since he sent me a screenshot of his samurai. Whack.
Let's see what I can probably sell from my inventory. Or I could probably just put it as storage up in here.
All right, I swear.
I'm gonna keep that collage because it's cute. Put them at a high price, so ridiculous that no one's gonna buy it.
Success. Editor announcer readiness. Okay. All right. Let's move forward. He laughed at that one. Maybe if he was watching the stream, he might be a little bit. I don't know if he's watching. He said anything in chat. Boom. Here. So now do we get to fight the Shade? Question. Where are you going? Oh. It's a overpass. Never mind. Yeah.
Yeah, actually, I could have it store some of my stuff. Let's see. Nope. Oh yeah, I got this for no apparent reason by mistake. That was dumb. Probably put interest.
On entering this, several cutscenes will play in their sequence. Item level 666. Suspicious. Very suspicious.
You gotta admit though, out of all the numbers they gotta do me.
It's just mathematically how it worked out. One of those things.
You know, that happened to me when I was at McDonald's once. I actually got told that went up to 666 and the customer's just like, you know what, add like a sauce pack or something on there.
I'm ready for the final
I was like,
feat.
okay then. Because they didn't want their total to stay at 666.
Grown weary of postponing the inevitable, have you?
Something like that. You see, I've learned all sorts of things about Mamuk and your people.
Is that supposed to impress me?
I now understand why I need to surpass blessed siblings. The cost of producing superior offspring is destroying your people's souls. Look at them, and you'll see this. So I'll defeat my father's shade and prove to you that there's a better path for Mamuk.
Yeah.
What drivel? Without the blessed, we are nothing but weaklings. Doomed to fade into obscurity.
Of course you are weak. We all are, each and every one of us. But when we join hands, we gain the strength to overcome any foe, even Vali Yarmanda.
True.
Enough talk. Prove your mettle against Gulul Jaja,
That's okay.
the finest warrior ever to have graced Tural.
That's not what I'm gonna do.
Well, that's not strictly
Fine
true.
by me. Not even
Not the
Papa's
finest
shade will
quality.
stop me from upholding his legacy.
I will fight alongside her.
Here we go. It'll be good. Hey, Thancred. What's going on?
Claimants are not permitted to assist one another. Second promise. But you may observe your sister's pitiable attempt. I see. In that case...
Uh-oh. He's about to do something sus.
It seems I'm no longer a claimant. I am now free to participate, I trust. What are you scheming?
Alright, I did not see that coming.
Nothing.
I actually suspected a
Simply come to
reversal.
realize who is worthy of following in Father's footsteps.
I think you would have been the superior leader, low-key, but alright. All right then.
Not our brother. Not Bakul Jaja. And not me.
Not you? Then who?
You have always held the happiness of our people closest to your heart, Lamachi. So I will do everything in my power to ensure you ascend to the throne. This is how I shall repay Father for his kindness. This is how I shall serve Tuli Yolal.
Well, all right then.
I could always count on you, Kona. Thank you.
It will make no difference. Numbers matter not in the face of true might.
Are you sure about that?
Ulul Jaja.
Well, actually, yes, this is true. Because I am true might. Don't make me play as Conan. I want to play as myself.
Everyone ready?
Yes. And off he goes. Non-combat NPC to the end.
I've got a lot of hopes riding on my shoulders, and the only way forward is through you.
Go, chat. Under the breach once more.
Bear witness to our resolve.
In the reason which guides our journey.
So long as we stand together, we're unstoppable.
This is pretty much true. Oh boy. What's he doing? Oh, I do not like that. I do not like that.
These blades sundered Baligarmanda scales.
Release of fire rain.
Oh, right. This thing. Right. That's aggressive, man. Really aggressive.
What a chore. Ever hungry for battle.
Roll. Clicked off the screen there for a second. That was really irritating.
How is this?
What's happening here?
Some manner of paralyzing effect. Defend the afflicted.
We must free him! Target the constricting flames!
Run my flames.
For Lamachi!
was about to say, like... Oh boy.
But together, we shall triumph.
Good grief. Okay. Got him. Come on, big guy, let's tango. Let's see, planning. Oh, goodness. That's aggressive.
I have your back. I shall assist thee.
Saying the healers are doing their job. Good heavens.
I know not who you are. How you plot to nothing.
Surely this will quench your thirst for battle.
Oh, no, he's talking to me. Great.
Resolve the risen Kindle.
Uh-oh.
By crimson wrath be sundered.
That's that attack he wasn't able to use on me. But... come on.
Everyone, get behind me! I've got a bad feeling about this.
Will you have the strength to stand up to this?
I will be the next dawn servant. I will protect my people.
Nothing I can do but just stand here.
Is that the best you can do?
Impressive! But I'm not finished yet.
We will see Lamachi become Dawn servant.
Big smash. Hey, hey. And I believe that's it. Smash. We got him. Oh, he was doing something else there. He was moving into another phase. Ooh.
That's That's my old man for you.
Well, any words?
I refuse to accept this.
Ain't that
Okay.
a bit stubborn? Even for you.
Who this is? Who is that?
Erugadin? It couldn't be.
Oh, this guy in the flashbacks.
Ah, it's been too long.
It has indeed. You're looking more imposing since last I saw you, Wuklamat.
Tonqua?
My Turali moniker. Galul Jaja insisted I take one, saying my birth name was too cumbersome for the local tongues.
Which your birth name
That
is?
birth name being Ketenram, I presume.
This is the famous. This is the famous
Ketenram's
explorer.
the legendary Eorzean sailor. The one with the pickled cabbage.
What? No, the what now?
We can talk about me cabbage later.
Why does he sound so upset about it?
Zarelja, whether you like it or no, these young'uns accomplished the feat.
Ooh.
To deny Wuklamat her reward would be to betray the Dawn Servant's trust.
Get him. Let him know.
And what should she be rewarded for? Calling upon her minions to carry her to victory!
It didn't say she had to do it by herself, which is kind of your oversight, low-key. Minions were Wooklocks, friends and comrades. You're the autarch of a Mamook. Show some dignity. Ooh. Ooh. I like the second one. Show some
I
dignity.
don't have dignity. Not anymore.
Yeah, clearly.
I wagered everything on this feat.
Uh-huh.
And by the same token, I understand the enormity of your accomplishment.
Together, we can achieve anything. You needn't place your faith in the promise of blessed siblings.
How would you have us reclaim our glory?
With friendship and community. With us.
If you mean to rule, you should be more sparing with your offers of clemency. Especially to a man who has sacrificed countless young lives. Nevertheless, I will fulfill my charge as Elector. In recognition of your feat,
Let's go.
I bestow upon you a keystone.
That's all.
Congratulations are nearly in order, I suppose. I'm confident that you will find the Golden City in no time. You've grown much, and more during this journey. Become someone ready to lead our nation. Little Lamachi no longer. As your brother, I couldn't be more proud.
Yeah.
Kona. Thank you.
I must express my gratitude for your cooperation. And my regret for failing to live up to expectations.
Nonsense. If you believe Wuk Lamat is the woman for the job, then you have our wholehearted support.
Yeah.
One last thing. I wish to speak to you both from the heart. Unpracticed as I am, this may sound hackneyed, but I am truly grateful to have met you.
Aw.
Words spoken with such feeling would resonate with any fortunate enough to hear them. Though our journey together hath ended, ever shall we cherish the memories.
We got the memories.
And should you require further esoteric musings or biting witticisms, don't hesitate to call. I dare say we'll come flocking.
It's true.
But I get ahead of myself. As I recall, our contract remains in effect until we've escorted the second promise back to the capital.
I leave my sister in your capable hands. See that she returns home safely.
Yeah.
You've still malms to go yet, Wuk Lamat. The rite ain't over till you find the city of gold.
I know. But if I can come this far, I can go all the way.
Cool. Got to meet the super famous explorer. That's pretty sweet. I'm sure something will come of that. Maybe a raid or something that he'll introduce us on. Or maybe he's got more story significance, I'm not sure. Third promise! Right, everyone, we were just coming to you. We did it. Nina-ja. Yep, we did it. Knew you would. I was right to trust you. Fill your promise, and now it's our turn. There's another way we can build our lives always wanted. Yeah. It's our new crops will come across the salt. I suppose we'll have to treat with outsiders as equals. Yep. You will. Inside or outside, it's all just people. This is also true. You're not used to all the color and variety differences can feel like challenge and so on and so forth. Pardon me. She's getting along with them so well. Of course, learning about them, I say, what we've done. Who's he talking to? They will not. Huh? Generations of covenant has been kept secret, so it shall remain. Atrocities committed here were facilitated by the autarchs, and we know whatever my deeds prepared to forfeit my life. I will not suffer. Ah, Owen's being taken. Oh, the city needs no more death, but Kujaja hasn't got off hard. Yep, it's true. We truly feel responsible for the person to extend understanding on others on behalf of the community is waiting for you here in Tulio. Yeah. Still make this right, my love. Choose a different side of history. It's true. Thank you, Third Promise. Thank you for everything. Huzzah! Oh, me an explanation for that cabbage, you know. What's up with a pickled cabbage? And he's not even gonna say anything. That's just the end of the quest. What? People will Mook accept you. Merchants and vendors are now available to use. Oh, cool. I didn't even realize I couldn't do anything then. Level up. Let's go. What am I at? Level 9 to 6. Sweet. Alright, Cat and Ram, explain yourself. Explain the cabbage. Living legend of the Asian explorer extraordinaire would like to chat. There's no place for a proper chat. A cabin's just north of the city. Blue Eyes Abode, as people call it. And I count my dazzling twinklers. I love it. Yay! Story chat time. Up here, is it? Oh, that's quaint, but what do you do for doors? Why did you choose to settle down in Mamook? That would exactly be among outsiders. A little more reason to keep a weather eye on him, though seeing how we run him over makes me need less for vigilance. Here at Ghoul Jaja's behest, there's hardware and pieces kept, incidentally remind me of Ah. The old man ordered you to stay here? No way to treat an honored guest. I'd say more like your father's... I'm more your father's guest, but Great Kitten Ram was one of the names. Your father and I fought shoulder to shoulder in many a battle. When your brother tells you to stand watch, you stand watch. Trust in his judgment, strength of all, even when it means to sit out the occasional scrap. Surely you understand such a bond, surrounded as you are by these bright people? I do! And prove your readiness to find the Golden City. I will. The one beside me ever recovered. Yep. Especially since I believe I already have. Interesting. All by yourself? How? When? I'm curious as well. So electors are frequently give you unfair advantage to claimants. So when Herrn Rook refused to divulge why my grandfather passed through Burke 20 years ago, his silence spoke volumes. Think Gallus' visit was something to do with the Golden City? Precisely. Moreover, only Yakoi lived in Teol. Exposed certain triggers, magical aptitudes, but non-receiving visitors. You have Gerfurler's abilities as a representative of Yokoi and structure, which means dreamers like a eld all their experiences to the inherent qualities of proximity to the city itself here in the forests. This is true. All I need to search is Yaktel from treetop to treetop. It would behoove us to try and narrow our focus. Whether we can all take the opportunity, necessary travel, so on and so forth. Cool. Get stuff repaired, check my gear, all that fun stuff. You're a catchicious boy, ain't you? She told me about you, said, past we find the Golden City. Interesting. I might have even succeeded despite my efforts. Begun to think it was a fool's errand. My own search had proven you are a hero, older and wiser, playing fool again. Good to see the company I've been keeping. Perhaps Will Clamont's not the only one who have ruined things for contacts. Find it together. Okay. Alright. Was I ever that young? I don't know, bro. You've got to be at least like 106 years old or something. If it was 80 years ago you traveled here and you were already famous in Eorzea. Remixed. Am I wearing all the best stuff? Okay, do I have all the rewards unpacked? Like it. Waiting for me. James Curran knows my mentor, so we chatted for a bit longer. Ah, Alphana didn't meet with Aetheryte, so see. That's that C name that I couldn't pronounce. He brought up. It was the other one that was on the chat. Oh, close to the thickens. Alright, I am out of most of the cutscenes. I think I'm working my way towards the next dungeon.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, I'm just leveling up my Astrologian at the moment.
Ah, I gotcha. Yeah, we just talked to Kettenram. Now we're looking for the Golden
Which
City.
mission are you on?
It's called Road to the Golden City.
Yeah, that's the one that has the dungeon. Alright, heading back. Where is that? Someone gotta go to Mamuk.
Mamuk.
4,000? No thank you. I am going to use my ticket.
When I need to make cereal, I need to use Mamuk.
My gosh, Sean. You're so adorable.
Merchants were more than happy. Yay.
Let's go.
Alright, into the point of the Golden City. Here we come. Ooh,
Keep on driving.
including Red Golden City. B.
At some point, we should probably
like
do those ether currents
Hector, I'm
more.
forbidden from speaking of the Golden City, but my wife is told us no such constraints. So when you get to the other dungeon. Okay. But anything you can tell us. Our people have lived here for centuries. My son confessed the truth of the blessed siblings. John Pierce stands at the entrance of Skydeep, the final resting place for children. Visited persisted to move beyond a couple of doors, we have not explored the Golden City Actel might well be hidden there. Turn us to search for it. If it is you, no longer rely on the blessed siblings, nor consider the sacrifices made to deceive them. Tenno is no longer protection as this middle barrier ground. Thank you. It's time to investigate. Father also visited the Tenno. Think of it as many years ago, a notable prayer to the foreigner brought with him a mage, I believe.
They
Aha.
get around.
Really?
Around.
Don Sever did not disclose his reasons, but he descended Bastar's cenotaph and so on and so forth. Yodas confirms it. Doubtless the very same ones excavated of our floors, whatever the Golden City must be there. Means it's further underground? Man, I was hoping it's in the sky somehow, but for law. And a wig beast, too lingering, they will kill you. Let's go. We're going on a trip.
Anyway, rocket ship.
No, it's not a rocket ship.
I mean, why don't you be somehow about another rocket ship, though? The fact that the mount I got called Arc is apparently for this expansion, though? I I just
called
really
it.
cannot help but think in my head
I
like,
called it in lobby. It's another Allegan construction, or a construction dating back to the before the Sundering. It's either an Ascian construction or an Allegan construction. Where's that mount?
Did you know that one of these? You know what? No, I don't want to actually spoil it for you because I don't know if you already saw the mounts that you had to go on in order to get to that one area. Did you see the little peacock-looking bird thingy?
You know, I have a theory. You know what this mount looks like? It looks like the same mounts that you get from doing the Alexander raids.
The Alexander stuff look more steampunkish. This one looks a bit too new.
Right, but it's very similar, almost inspired, right? I wonder if they're related.
I mean, was the Alexander raid the one that involved some Dalian stuff, or was that more specifically about like FF, not 7, but the FF games?
I'm not entirely sure. I think you're thinking of Omega. Alexander was the time-traveling mech that's in Idylishire with the goblins, or the gobbies.
Oh yeah, the one I'm thinking about involved siblings nonsense and all that.
Yeah. I think you're thinking of the one with Kefka and all those simulation fights and stuff with the other Final Fantasies.
No, that one. The one I'm thinking about was a different raid where it involved specifically 2 like siblings. Like the siblings were named and apparently they looked just like the original people and everything, so it was like, oh. And then you find out apparently something about like their bloodline is like directly connected to 2 characters from a whole different FF game.
If you talk about the siblings, you mean Alphino and Alize?
No. And I forgot about what these siblings' names are because it's also the thing where you can also unlock their hair. The sister has one that has like the bow that Alphino Alize's mom has, while the other one for the brother and everything like that has like the little cowlick and everything.
Huh.
It's really cute hair in my personal opinion. I just wish it wasn't gendered and everything like that because both look really nice. Because I will say, because of that very specific hair, that's the only reason why I did not make Shino, you know, in-game Shino into a girl. Because there's just certain parts about being girl Olafil where I'm like, I don't like their stuff.
Right.
I'd rather just keep Shino as a boy. Even though they are characterly not supposed to be a boy, they're supposed to be a girl.
Let's see here. Going down.
Gold biz fights.
Yeah, the Alexander stuff is similarly structured. So I'm curious.
Okay, I'm gonna probably give it to this person, and healing, gonna increase that up there, and then I'm gonna do this one. Oh, this is gonna feel awkward.
The cenotaph, which means beyond those doors, by succession or knows to bring souls with you, it feels wrong. Can't turn back. Let's pay our respects at the very least. let's go. With our tablets combined, ready to complete my journey. Let's do it.
I'm down to do at least like one trial, since unfortunately I'm in the very beginning part of it.
Oh no. JD.
I'm sorry.
No access.
I didn't think about it. I was being dumb. Forgive me.
What are you doing right now? You're a trial?
little bit.
I'll just
I mean,
wait.
most of these people seem to know what they're doing, so I think we're gonna hopefully get out of it pretty quickly.
Okay.
Because
That's like
otherwise,
your-
if I leave first and everything like that, that means I'm gonna have to wait 30 minutes before I can do that dungeon with you.
Right. No, don't do that. I'll just teleport back to the big city and manage some inventory. Because we can just queue for it now. Now that it has been unlocked. Leo.
Easy. And this very specific person is getting bodied so much, and I feel bad for them. You can see what I'm probably going through right now if you want.
Oh yeah, let me pull it.
Okay, nah, I'm not helping that person out. They just walked off the edge. I feel bad. But I'm not wasting another res on them. I'm sorry. Give it to this person. Gonna give it to this person. And then hopefully if this person's getting up.
Now there's supposed to be something here. Where is he? There he is. I know you're supposed to be a quest here.
I'm in the world with you. Okay. I ain't gonna get in trouble for this because I put a triangle on me. Because you guys are not following it. That's on you.
The danger Dorito does not lure
Yeah, some
everyone.
people are they're just ignoring it. I'm like, okay, if that's what you want to do.
Some people want to live more dangerously than the danger Dorito.
You got that right.
Root of the Divine Hero. It's from a Final Fantasy or something.
person up. Needs to sacrifice myself so those other people can live. Oh yeah, I forgot. I do this. Time is justifiable to die and everything like that. It's just so you're trying to keep the others alive.
Yo.
Ooh, I feel so bad for them now. No wonder then. That makes way more sense. I feel bad for that person.
What, are they lagging or something?
Yeah, apparently they got really bad lag. That makes sense to me now. I'm like, how in the world is a person dying so often?
Get it out of here. Sell all the items. Boom, boom, boom.
I think we're like less than 50%. Maybe like 25% left.
You got this. Thanks. Sort. The synthesis.
Yeah, we're almost done. 10% I think.
Ooh, a different in town day. Theme. Yeah. And it gets synthesized. Yeah.
We get to know the healer.
The synthesis. The synthesis.
5 accommodations out of that one.
Cool.
Man, that's some nice people right there. They gave me a lot of accommodations. But yes, I am out. I apologize for making you wait.
Okay.
I'm nice. Thank you.
The trials. Sometimes they take a while.
That's for the higher level ones. One of the ones I did was like, what, less than like 30 minutes or whatever? Probably like 10.
Oh, yeah, make sure you swap off your class there.
Yep. I am now a white mage.
Huzzah!
Don't forget to eat your munchies.
True. Now we can do the thingy. Instant kill. Let's go.
Hey,
Wow.
what's up with the deep jump?
Yeah, like, what the heck?
Maybe they weren't expecting such a quick queue time.
Yeah, they're actively AFK using the bathroom right now. Like, oh, I'll just... You come back to it.
It's on them then. Got out of my way.
Oh!
There you go.
Oof, that's morbid.
Oh, yeah, I forgot. Oh, I got a little head pad. That's so precious.
Here we go, I'll pet your head.
Jimmy.
Come here, I'll pat your head.
No!
Deliver head pats.
Leave me alone!
Maximum strength head pats.
Ah!
Okay, I fight.
You don't treat your little tight heel like that, me. How dare?
Whee!
You die. Since you're a warrior, you should totally be able to actually heal your own self.
It's true.
You better use it correctly, boy, or you're gonna die.
Here I go. Look at my healing.
And keep it up.
Look at that.
You know, the name Sky Deep sounds kind of like an oxymoron.
Ivy?
No, Sky Deep.
Oh, yeah. Kinda like, make up your mind. Which one is it? Is it the sky or is it deep?
You got your healing up, man?
Alright.
You got your healing?
Yup.
And look at you, being an awesome warrior.
Slurp, slurp, slurp.
You know, I used to be a little bit annoyed when it comes to Warrior, but at the same time, though, it just makes it easier for me to actually focus on being a DPS, so
Right.
at this point, I honestly don't care. I'm like, nah, go ahead. Make it easier for me. I can just keep on blasting. But I do know some people actually do prefer to be a healer and everything. I'm like, I just prefer to have, like, like, if I have a good tank and everything, well, that just means I have the easiest class in the whole entire party now.
Right.
Yeah, 'cause I remember there was, like, this one warrior that just kept on pulling and everything like that, so I was just like, eh. The fact I see someone putting like, are we sure we can't do 2 pack pulls? And I'm like, I don't mind either way. I just apologize for any future deaths.
I might say, not if you want me to use mitigations.
Yeah, have something like if they pull, I don't mind, but if they do,
pull, I'm not pulling aggro off of them.
I'm like, that's just gonna be on them. I'm sorry. Got this. Okay, this bird's trying to be nice. Okay. I like the red mage. She being nice to me.
This is going really fast.
Compelled to do Paul?
Are we gonna have to jump on this one? Jump.
Because the fact I moved.
Can we get to that side of the stage? No, we cannot.
I don't know what to do with this one.
Yeah. Oh, mind the bubbles.
Mind the bubbles.
Do what to the bubbles?
Avoid.
Okay, it's what I was doing. I was like, what it seems like I should be doing.
Yeah, no, you guessed right.
Oh, good. Here they come.
What's this mean?
Ah.
Oh.
I see. The bubbles that move.
Red mage, pick me up, please. I beg. Yes, they're a good red mage. They know how to use their stuff. Though, just to let you know.
What?
Low on MP.
Oh,
So you better
okay.
be careful. Yeah, Yeah, definitely be careful with your stuff.
Which way is he gonna blow it?
You don't see the water on the ground?
How do I avoid that?
I don't think any of us can avoid. Oh,
Surely there's a way.
okay, just avoid the bubbles.
Oh. These are
Oh,
very...
we're the ones producing the bubbles.
Oh, look good. That's great. The dangers was the friends we made along the way.
It did say you're cursed to be a nuisance to the party.
That makes sense. Explains why the red mage was dying. Or was it the other guy?
Either one, I don't know.
You pulled us into it.
Same area was where me and the red mage was, but unfortunately I had to freaking foot in.
I was like, I'm just gonna mitigate and keep doing damage then. I can. Tank
Did you know
privilege.
that if that ninja does pull anything? I'm just waiting on you, so. Ooh!
I mean, really, I could probably just spam AoEs with my heal and be fine, but we'll see. Ooh,
I need to do one.
scooters.
There's a new thing. Don't need that, and let me double check this real quick. They look cool. Oops. But I don't need it. There. I feel like those are something that's gonna pop out.
And be smashed. You know, this guy looks like Karn. Figures arise, eliminate the rest. Interesting.
Go kaboom!
Mega bomb.
They get affected by the kaboom! Ew. Yep. Oh yeah, there's actually a chest up here.
Sick loots.
Ooh, I need. There's a cool helmet for you, I think. There's more, John.
These are definitely from Karn.
Maybe we need to find that ball next. Oh, look at it. It's about to go into the chest.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's going into that chest.
I wonder if we're gonna have to pull it out.
Possibly, who knows? Maneuver? Something here. Well, that hurt. I didn't realize. Yes, I have to avoid the yellow ball. Got it. What's this mean? Safe. Thank goodness. Okay, I see 2. No, 3. But where do we go then? Start it. How was I supposed to know not to go that way? Sheesh.
Experience.
And this experience, it feels like as though those darn... what's it called again?
I don't know.
You know those darn resumes when they're just saying like, oh yeah, you need 20 years of experience.
Oh,
but
yeah,
barely get
yeah.
resume.
20 years of experience for entry-level position. You are also 20 years old.
Be like, oh, we need young people. Bro, how are we going to get young people who somehow got 20 years of experience? That means that person got to be at least like 1 to 2 years old when they got that. And people be wondering why the road some kids be lying about that type of stuff.
Right.
I didn't know.
I'm gonna need heals because I don't have anything.
You do? Okay.
Lots of heals.
Yeah, I'm healing as quickly as I can.
Oh, we got him. There we go. It's like, I don't know how to dodge that one thing either. Looking up the road, if there's anything up there.
got your heals?
Yep.
Okay. You know, the fact neither one of us actually died in that fight is pretty impressive.
Just how broken we are. Ridiculous white mage and warrior. Classic. Old school's the best school.
Yeah, I mean, it would be nice for you to be using some of that stuff on me. So you can make sure I also don't nearly die.
I did, actually.
Oh, you did?
In that last one, where the, yeah, as soon as I saw him doing the attack on the one where I was like, hey, I need heals, I used it on you beforehand.
Whoa, look at that. Look
That
in
is-
front of you. Look at that.
That is pretty.
Woo! Hey, we're riding on it.
So, Allegan? Carnian? Was Karn made by Allegans? I don't remember.
I don't know.
I'll bet I could pull those other two down there. Come on, let's go down here.
If you want to?
Yeah, I want to. I think I can do these.
Please use your heals as, you know, you see fit. Tell me if you don't got enough heals. Purple though.
Looks like we're passing into the grid. That's a Vex Gate if I ever saw one. We're now crossing over with Destiny 2.
What the heck is that?
That's a hammerhead. You know, a hammerhead golem.
Now, you know what this reminds me of? It reminds me of, what's that kid's name with the horse and everything like that? Shadow Colossus.
Oh yeah.
Look, my character just looking at it.
Yeah, you just. I'm preemptively use that.
This one?
Well, that was convenient.
Just probably tell you which way it's about to go first.
Okay. Huh.
I mean, the indicator is pretty easy for me to recognize.
I got the booped. That boops you. I have been booped.
Red mage, please.
Choose wisely, red mage. Which do you res? I accept the challenge! You can't kill me unless you do that.
So.
There wasn't a whole lot I could do about that. I don't think I could have repositioned in time to be able to. Even if I had seen that attack coming, I don't think I would have been able to dodge it. Push attacks are definitely my most hated feature in this game. Right after attacks that cause your controls to be scrambled. Oh, well, at least we can re-enter the battle quickly. All right, we're waiting for you. All right, here we go.
Okay, that's one over there.
So if I remember correctly, it did left first. Never mind.
Yeah. Well,
So
you
it's
technically
random.
were right. It was his left hand.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's
so
just,
you know
it doesn't have.
there's a Dorito, so follow her if you need to. Yeah, it's over here.
Okay then. No. So you have to go to a corner?
Yeah.
It looked like she was just backing up in a generic direction. I didn't think it was specific.
Yeah, no, it was very specific.
Ugh.
Well, Kirby can when it comes to that type of stuff. Yep, corners, corners, corners.
That is very dumb. Ugh. Let me take this over here. Excuse me, gentlemen.
Yep.
Oh, I'm good, I'm good.
Okay. Come over to your turn. It's hitting one of the sides.
Get out of here with that. Barely an inconvenience.
Person and right.
Huzzah! We got him.
The red mage is still here. I want to give her the accommodation for helping out because, oh my goodness. You me completely. I'm gonna give that to her.
Exceptionally funny.
I did not need that. You know what? Whee!
Why?
He just jumped over. Cause there's a floor down there, so I thought I could just jump over it.
Why would you think that?
I just thought, why not?
I see.
Hey, when I see it, when I get the urge, I jump over. The urge was great. Okay, cutscene. Hopefully. Because it's taking a bit for me.
I thought this place was of Yokwi origin. But is this glowing stone their creation
When's my
as
boy
well?
Gra gonna be here, though?
I don't believe so. I've never seen anything like it.
Then it's from an even older time. Don't tell me it's the Allagans again.
Yep, I'm like, it's probably Allagan.
While careful study would be required to confirm, it does not appear to be reminiscent of their designs.
It looks very reminiscent of their design.
Jose's hilarious. The fact that she said, please don't tell me it's Allagans again.
Could it be?
That looks like a portal. Or maybe a data sphere or something. I'll bet you the Golden City is a computer. Some sort of hard drive
There's
thing.
something on the other side, but how did we get over there?
Interesting.
You jump. Or you step on the right plate by pure chance. Can you imagine the possible maps that people could make for Golden Saucer events?
That's how, apparently.
What'd you say?
Right then. Let's go and take a
Possible
look.
maps for Golden Saucer. Like,
Also, why do they got stairs if they were going to just use a raising platform? What in the world?
well, this raising platform became stairs when lowered. Don't ask
If you
questions.
look at the thing, there's already stairs.
That's just holders for the raising platform.
Hey, oh, bullcrap. I spit at their silliness.
To it.
That seal.
Walk to it.
But I will be honest though,
No mistake.
despite how great some of these graphics are, I am kind of bothered that you don't really see the shine in their eyes as often as before. So I don't necessarily like it.
Yeah. That must be where the
Like,
stove
yeah,
tablets
the
go.
regular NPCs look great, but eh.
How do we open it?
Back behind you.
Come and look at this.
Alpha knows about to do something, isn't he?
Your
He's
talents
counting.
Might be a good fit, wouldn't you say?
He's gonna do something, and we're gonna get sucked right in. Just reminds me of a movie. But then again, there's a lot of alien movies. Oh, it's the tablets.
Yeah, he just said that.
Remember, I'm probably like a few seconds behind you.
Oh, okay.
Wait, doesn't that mean her dad's probably the reason why this is even there?
Yep.
He did say it only happened like around 80 years ago, so. Oh! Kryle's grandpa. He's involved with this because of the Charlian thingy. I bet you.
Alpha No, able to match shapes with shapes. Prodigy amongst
Oh,
children.
that wasn't a warp gate or nothing. That was just a shield.
Yeah, that was just the seal. Still, though, this does look like a data mine sort of thing. Oh, that is so very Allegan. Don't try to tell me that's not Allegan.
That gotta be like probably more specifically Charlian.
No, Charlian isn't,
Golden City?
Did you not see the technology shirt? Old Charlian got though?
Though
Their technology is pretty like advanced too.
yeah, but old Charlian,
To live up to what the Yokwi described from
Charlian knew
was-
about the moon buddies before anybody else. I would assume that their
yeah, but
technology is pretty advanced too.
the people in the moon hid from the Allegans because of their ridiculousness. The Allegans were the height.
And they hid, but they didn't hid from the old Charlians though.
Well,
And
look
the old
who's here.
Charlians knew for
Hold on,
at
hold
very
on.
least like 100 to something years.
Hold on. We're having big lore plot drops.
15 seconds after you.
All right, I'm gonna just mute for the rest of this then.
You, my dear daughter, have found the entrance to the City of Gold and triumphed in the rite of secession.
So we did it.
Only halfway there.
We made it to the end.
Oh no, I'm wearing an ugly helmet in this scene. I didn't have a chance to put glamour on it. The most important scene, and I can't be wearing my ridiculous hat. This is horrible.
You seem more perplexed than joyous.
Been to the moon and
It's
back.
just. This place is unlike anything we've seen in Tural. Never mind the peculiar stone. So I am given to wonder, What exactly lies beyond that gate?
Exactly.
Nothing less than the Golden City of Legend, I assure you. The circumstance prevents us from opening the gate.
Interesting.
As to what the city is and what Gall of Valdesium discovered all those years ago, this knowledge and more I will share with you after your ascension. What you choose to do with it will be up to you.
Okay, then. So that means he approves of her being the next Dawn Servant.
The Golden City is real. It took a while, but I finally found it.
Come, let us return to Tuliyollum.
Home at last.
Those dials kind of look like those circle things kind of look like dials. Interesting. Look at that chunky loading. Oh, we've done it. We seem to look like to victory, the right of succession. Like me, I expect you have no few questions about the Golden City. Let's wait until the Clink settles her new role. Even as we speak, she prepares for the Ascension ceremony back at the palace. Again, to understand it will be held in a few days' time. Meantime, let us enjoy some well-deserved rest. Huzzah! Yada yada. Okay, we'll play in sequence. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break right here for the cutscenes, and then I will be right back. All right, I am back. Let me bring up chat here because I see what I'm doing. There we go. Anyone just tuning in or swinging by, we are about to watch The Rite of Succession, or a lot of cutscenes, here in Final Fantasy XIV. For that occasion, I picked up some food. So good. Eat while we watch. Sometime later. Oh no, I forgot to change my helmet glamour. It is what it is. Hey, come on. A little surprise. Come on in. Thank me for what? Oh, yeah. Of course. I know! I forgot to change the glamour!
Wow.
I know. Somehow the helmet makes everything look even more ridiculous, even though the hat was utterly ridiculous. Of course. Continues Lamentia or not is up to you. Pardon, if you'll excuse me. Alright. Do I actually have a choice in this matter? It becomes someone irreplaceable to her. As a brother, I acknowledge it. Cool. I wonder if I even have the choice to do that. Or is it the illusion of choice? I do love the music in this game. And thus arrived the day of the Dawn Servant's Ascension Ceremony.
What a crowd! As befits the changing of Dawn Servants.
It's starting.
Servant!
Look! He's here!
Now, what will happen with the brother, I wonder? Because he controls the military.
The head of reason is resting again. Thought he'd grace us for this occasion at least.
Ooh, they're seating. They're getting me excited for that.
You honor us with your presence. For on this auspicious day, we witness the dusking of one era and the dawning of the next. The succession of Dawn's servants. But I've talked for long enough. Allow me to present the claimant, whose determination, wisdom, and compassion guided them to triumph and the City of Gold. My daughter, Wook Lamont.
Yeah.
Huzzah! Huzzah!
Long live the Dawn Servant! Long live Tuli Yolal!
Growing up in this city, I used to think I knew all there was to know about Tulihyolal. But my journey showed me how much I had yet to learn about the cultures, histories, and aspirations of this nation. Through the time-honored Ihana, the Hanuhanu taught me how they nourish and cultivate both the land and their bonds with visitors. And with their alpacas and tradecraft, the Pelupelu showed me the depths of their patience and fortitude, to know when to push through and when not to push your luck. From the Moblins and their artisans, I gained insight into the power of creativity, that it is when we are filled with passion and bolstered by the support of others that we produce our best works. And in Kozamauka, I was moved by the history and hopes of the Yokhui, who believe that death isn't the end, that we live on so long as we're remembered. I felt joy and harmony in Yaktel when I tasted Shebruk Pibil, the dish that marked the beginning of peace between the Shebral and Mamurja after centuries of warfare. And I felt sorrow in Mamuk when I met with those who placed their faith in the promise of blessed siblings, and for this were burdened with great suffering. Through the understanding we forged, I'm hopeful that they will find what they seek through friendship and community, for we are all Turali.
Understanding with Mamuk? What sorcery did she use on them?
All of which is to say that, as I've come to know our nation, I've seen the ways in which we thrive and the ways in which we still struggle. Some in Kozamauka must resort to banditry to survive. A faction of Yokhui still cling to dreams of conquest. Not everyone lives in peace and plenty. And there's still so much of Tulihyolal I don't know. Places I haven't seen, and people I haven't met. That's why I hope to keep learning about and from you, that we might build a nation where everyone knows happiness.
Yeah.
Because if there's one thing my journey has taught me, it's that your happiness is my happiness.
Huzzah!
I say mine, but the Dawn Servant doesn't need to be a single person, does it?
Servant is singular.
Oh dear. What is she doing?
Yeah.
Pop those damage mitigations.
My father led Tuliyola to prosperity by the resolve and reason of his 2 heads. But my 1 head can only get us so far. To further change our nation for the better, I'll need someone else. Someone with the knowledge and insight that I lack. So what do you say? Be Dawn Servant with me, Kona?
That's what I suspected. Where is he?
Lamachi, are you certain?
Absolutely. You take reason, and I take resolve. Together, we make a full Dawn Servant.
You'll have no objections from me, of course. But mine is not the approval you need.
During my time abroad, I experienced the benefits of foreign technologies, some of which I introduced to our nation. Dirigibles now soar the sky in the south, while locomotives traverse the land in the north. I was convinced that by imitating foreign powers, we could assert our strength and thereby deter invasion. Yet despite my intentions, I failed to understand what I was too eager to cast aside, and the very people I wish to protect. My own journey has taught me that culture isn't a hindrance to progress, but a shared value that binds us, connecting lives and generations. With your blessing, I vow to help Tuliyola prosper in a way that honors the hopes and heritage of all her peoples. My esteemed predecessor would accept nothing less. For ultimately, I harbor the same wish as my sister. To give you cause to smile. That is my heartfelt desire.
Sniper.
Glad this didn't go to waste.
Oh, there you go.
This is the Lay of Legacy, the part of the Tulihyola saga where you and I become the next Dawn servant.
That's good.
Good heavens! Don't tell me this is what kept you so busy ahead of the ceremony.
Just so you know, I didn't decide this on a whim. After reflecting on all we've been through, I realized it was the only answer.
With this, both my brother and I have worthy successors. He would have been proud.
He's not gonna say anything.
Of course you knew.
He's gone.
It's been 3 years since my brother left us.
It cannot be. The head of reason is no longer with us.
Makes sense.
Oh, tragic tidings.
But do not mourn on this wonderful day.
I didn't want to believe it.
I'm sorry I never told you. We wanted the people to rest easy until our successor could be chosen. Planning the rite was my brother's final duty. He was determined for it to serve the nation's best interests, and labored nigh without cease. And then he died, forcing me to do the actual work. A sneaky bastard. But he did well. I have to give him that. The outcome speaks for itself. Though not quite to the original script, your new Dawn servant rises. May they shine resplendent, and their rule bring light ever greater to Tuliyollal.
So I was kind of right from the beginning that Kona and Wokubat would share the title. That makes a lot of sense. Wait a minute. Anything? Creature indeed. Don't do a cutscene. Don't you dare put me in a cutscene. No! I forgot to cast my glamour. Dang it! Can't believe I forgot. Ugh. Hello. I forgot who he was. See the Weaver?
Changes in the air, and it's all because of our little firebrand.
Yeah, that's true.
Every Ilmer father's daughter, that one. I'll be watching where you steer this nation, lass. With what time I've got left.
Oh, this is suspicious. Not Kitten Ram. No! We're killing a national treasure to the lore. Kitten had so much more to tell us. Alright, I'm not losing my opportunity. First off, make sure all the recommended stuff is equipped. Then, apply our glamour. There we go. I got the glamour applied. Oh my gosh. Am I out of room? No, I'm not. Why isn't that over here? Maybe give me place. What? What is this? Arms, go to special. Why can't I? How much have I use? Oh. Because they're technically one item. Wild. Or something. Alright, so we can quickly these things. Synthesis. There we go. Clear out the old armor inventories, make room for new stuff. Yeah. Synthesis. Try this last one, or back to. Oh, doesn't actually do anything. What do we got, Cryo? That was remember Cryo. That's our girl. She's the Dawn Serpent. That's truly come into her own, has she not? Indeed, even as she moved the people with her heartfelt words, she retained characteristics, spontaneity. Yep. Then as it was, I believe she gave it due consideration. She could do far worse. Cones completed every feat except the last. Look forward to seeing Atulio prosper under their care. Cool. Here she is now. Thank you for coming. This is an impressive speech, non-servant. Told you, no titles. Oh my goodness. Besides, everything, there is nothing less than family. So, like my family does, you should call me Lamanti. It'd be my honor, Lamanti. Thank you, it means a lot to me. As well. The Orzean cousins. A little embarrassing, but not in a bad way. Oh, but he's just gonna be like, no, I'm gonna call you Wookiee. Well, I like to say, but I need to make my rounds first. I want to thank my supporters for visiting occasion. Can you wait here for me? Of course, we'll wait. Neo, would you join? Sure. Wonderful. Huh. Off we go. Jumping. Ready? Let's go. First up is Aunt T's Tacos. That's his first snack, I promise. Fuck with my mission. Okay. So, if I put on this one, and jump. Aha! I can do it too. Or am I gonna unmute? Yeah. I wasn't sure when you were coming back, so I just kind of wanted you to either message me in game.
What do you mean by coming? Oh, you didn't know I was back?
I wasn't sure when you were gonna be done with your break, so I just took it.
That cutscene though, I got upset for a moment because I thought that she actually completely forgot about her brother. I was about to be like, bam!
Oh yeah,
But
no,
then-
my prediction was bang on.
I'm
was
so
like-
glad she did that though. I was almost angry. I was about to
I
be
called
like,
it. I was like, they would probably make. She's gonna need him to make a good pair. I mean, but she could have achieved the same thing using him as an advisor. She didn't need to split the throne, but it's a better. What do you call it? Token. You do
yeah, I
that.
didn't make a guess, but I did. I was one of the people out as well that said like them two would make great a duo and everything like that.
Right.
Especially
Oh,
since they
no.
also get along so well.
Alright.
That's just like
Don for
thinking,
Surge, I
them
order
two
you not to
make-
bother with formalities. Alright, then I won't bother anymore. Oh no, you've made him the least formal person in the entire country. Hoping Hawk will not become Don Servant. Political opinions in our community have been divided, but a Don Servant succession presents us a prime opportunity. Yep. A sales campaign, of course. Use code PELUPELU in checkout. So good to see you again. Yes, but all of this stuff I really don't care about because I've seen what I've seen. Did you see the cutscene afterwards?
Dude,
How's that?
you mean what happened to the dude and everything?
Yeah, with Kettenram?
Yep.
Yeah.
So either he dead and gone, or
Kidnapped.
he knocked the heck out somehow.
I really hope he's just knocked out because he seemed like a really good person to deliver like a raid quest line or something interesting.
I mean, no, honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if he is dead, though.
Yeah, you never know with these games. So excuse us, I haven't seen Fontaine around here. Oh god, not that. I thought we got rid of him by selling him to the Moblins.
He's not that bad.
Anyway.
That she said, like, oh, he has, like, long ears. I'm like, no, we don't. That dude's ears are short.
He's got the same youth face that they put on every youth. Holy frames, Batman. How many people are in this city? Dancer. Oh, thank you for coming, Miss Judy. Yada yada. Long road worth traveling. Congratulate you, Dancer. The head of reason.
I really do hope in all honesty that she is not going to be, that she wasn't serious about us possibly be administration or something. So I'm like, ma'am, I'm from Eorzea. As much as I love your place, I ain't gonna do that. At least, you know, for sure, a character would not want to be part of administration for a whole foreign country that they don't actually know anything about. It's like, that's probably not very wise of you, ma'am, to assume I would be the best for that type of stuff.
Vivian. That's what Drewfield.
Okay, the fact that actually, I'm not gonna say nothing for this one.
Yay. Determination. Secure the village full of field smiles. Moblin goblin speak. Other people like to see. Alright. Alright, because I believe I saw him somewhere. Liam-san, thank you. Enjoy your time in the city. Yay. This is like the first time anyone's ever seen those sorts of people, apparently.
People?
The giants.
Giants?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not too surprised, because you gotta think about the fact they have to be careful as to where they're walking.
Well, the big ones do.
He said big ones, despite the fact there's only like one big one.
Exactly. The rest of them are fine. Getting it started putting. Finishing up a hunt side quest dialogue.
There's going to be a voiced cutscene when you go back to the wing walk. I'm completely serious about denying your request. Okay. I'm sorry. Heck no.
Little change.
Are you asking me? Ask Ernvale. That dude who probably see most of the world compared to me.
Oh, must be. Big events of me wonder, you know? Parents might say if they knew. Ha 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 ha.
Why you
Imagine
asking
they
me?
would
Ask
say that it
Eurofil.
fills hearts with joy. Oh. Cooper tried to stay with us so we can all congratulate you, but he marched off muttering something about not for the face suggested. Boy needs purpose. Purpose beyond catering to the demands of others. He's always too about. Sure, he's gonna find it in his own time, especially. There, that we are. Can you see Kitten Rem anywhere? Or Chicago? Kitten Rem, was it? Strong name. Called him. Don't see him. Oh boy. Rose was nobly absent as well, though I assumed you required time to. I thought he was the one to be succeed Papa. Victory must have come but I shocked it. As for Tanqua, I'm sure he's in there somewhere. Where is he gone? Alright, I think that's everyone I can find. Let's return at the others to the door. Very well. Complete. That's that, but that's fine. Gotta eat my food.
Seen everyone you wanted to see?
I have. Sorry for keeping you all. Now, there's just one last matter. What Kona spoke to you about. I'm sure he made it abundantly clear, but I'm completely serious. I want you to stay in Tulishola with me. I'm not forcing you, of course. But should you wish it, you'll always have a place here. Ah, that's right. This is for you. A permit granting passage to Shatural, which, as I recall, you've yet to see.
Oh.
An adventurer like you could hardly resist, no?
You haven't been there?
I can't believe our journey is over already.
Right.
You accepted me as a comrade and stood with me to the end. You have my eternal gratitude. Thank you. Well, I had better get going. I need to start learning all my official Dawn servant duties. I'll be sure to share what my old man says about the Golden City, too, once he tells me. Till then, feel free to pass the time as you like.
For now, I will remain in Tural. There's someone I'd like to see before returning to Sharlayan.
What about the rest of you?
Alize and I also intend to remain a while longer. As educational as this experience has been thus far, we feel there are even more lessons to be had for Garlemald. By hearing about the peace your father facilitated, and then seeing you reforge relations with Mamook, we were reminded of a profound truth. That is, acceptance begins with understanding.
And, like you demonstrated throughout the rite, there are unexpected yet effective ways for two sides to understand each other. The question is how to encourage it, and by seeing more of this nation born of unity, we hope to find some hints. Personally, I can hardly wait to learn more about the City of Gold.
What's up,
So,
Ruffy?
if I may, I'd like to stay in Tula Yolal as well.
By all means. Your rooms are at your disposal for as long as you need them.
And what of you? Thinking of touring Shaktural, perhaps?
Definitely. Definitely gonna explore more areas. Adventure!
Of course.
Adventure, Daffy!
You're hardly the type to leave half a continent unexplored.
Precisely.
Then perhaps we could travel together? The person I intend to meet is my mentor, so I'll be visiting my hometown in Shaktural. If you have no particular destination in mind, I'd be happy to guide you en route.
Then it's farewell for now.
For like 5 minutes.
Take care, all of you.
For all of 5 minutes. All of 5 minutes.
When you're ready, come and meet me at the Shaktural Skygate.
Hi, Quona.
We're friends to the end, you hear me? Friends to the end!
We'll call that. Are you still going through cutscenes?
Pretty far out of you.
DLC finished? Not even. Not even, sir. Let's see. Here's a good example. I'm maybe at an approximate halfway point. These are the 3 regions I've been to. These are the 3 I've been to. Probably also includes a second social hub. Yeah.
Scared right now. Yep, I'm terrified. I don't know what's about to happen.
I'll dock on it.
John,
What's this
your screen
chucklehead?
is acting up.
Yeah, I fixed it. Oh. Where are you going? Right? Running away. I brought it back, don't worry. What's homeboy doing?
Reese just said the most dumb thing ever. Did you? This dude didn't realize how freaking bloodthirsty this guy was, did he?
I'm gonna mute. For decades ago, your father made me inscribe a letter to a skull across the salt, petitioning to take this place. Interesting. So you wrote that down. There was something that Dawn Servant feared enough to seal away forever, so we thought the right subject was something. I summon Exodia! To think that Ankoa would be entrusted with the safekeeping had I known that. Ah, interesting. Power sleeps here, and with it you shall obtain your. So you say, yet the new Dawn Servant succeeded where I cannot taking their throne not so easily. The resilient son underestimates his own potential. There's no need. Oh, what the heck is that? I have liberated the key from Dawn Servant's vault, though. Yeah, pretty much. Okay. It's our future, I promise. When the game become the really you were destined to be. No. Yeah. Oh. Glowy. It looks like Auracite. It's working! This is the most Allegan thing that ever did Allegan. At last! Water! Who's there? Show yourself. Only I could, alas the gate will not open for me. Only your key possession can open it. And are you the guardian of the city's great power? I do not claim this power is great, but the knowledge I possess is enough to realize any desire. Interesting. Is that so? Oh. Fascinating. Game price then for any desire. Yes, the resilient sun arises. Together we shall create an anthem worthy of our rule.
Wow.
Yep. No surprise there. Promise. Why? Guy behind the door. Well, deliver me a new world. One best something or other. You wish, but in exchange. Do not know what good comes great responsibility? Yeah, pretty much. Alright, there is a poll active. Ready to get underway? Yes. Where's the priest we just saw get murdered? An idiot. Opinions are final and will forever shape the face of the fan base. Vote now or forever hold your Reese's Pieces. Don't worry about sightseeing. The British Rock Doll is a wonderful sight right on sound. Cool. Going across a bridge. Gate is barred to save those with permission to the Dawn Servant. But I have permission from the Dawn Servant. And by Val Wuklamat herself. My apologies, sir. If I could hear for just a moment. That's right. Better start showing me some doggone respect around here. Doggone respect. Oh. Oh, right. Okay, that was mysterious and sus. The armor looked cool, though.
Serious and sus.
Serious and very sus.
I wonder we're gonna learn more about Hermvale. Since it was mostly quiet when it came to Herm.
Yeah, I could do without any Veiled lore drops. Wow, not a gambling poll, right?
We really gonna have to walk this whole entire way? The long gosh darn bridge is gonna take us maybe a week. Especially for a local, man. I got the small legs, man.
Yeah, you just camp. You just camp halfway through, you know, just have a little snooze. When they say continent, do they really mean slightly larger island? And just like that, we've crossed the bridge. Look at that.
I know about you, but for me right now, I just see like a sandstorm.
Winkles are locked for me here.
Where the sun guides in the Shitonaton. A harsh guide, to be sure, with its blazing rays scorching the land and hardening its inhabitants.
This is just Uldal.
But sweeping change had come to the arid expanse when, beneath its red crust, vast deposits of ceruleum were discovered.
Oh.
Embracing this opportunity, Vau Kona supporters hurtle on, driven by dreams of a future illuminated by blue flame. It is here that our journey continues.
Don't like the fact that
our path taking
I can't
us
see
along
this whole entire
winding roads of
glory
steel.
of this place.
Each length
because
of
it looks
track,
like a sandstorm.
declaration of hope.
Right.
Meh.
This is literally just what's it called? Udal. Leone.
This is more like the Golden Road,
My
or
home,
whatever it's
Yasulani,
called.
lies past Shaloni. It will be a long journey, but the railroad should make it easier.
those just basically big buffaloes? Okay, see, at this point, I'm like, this is basically America.
As for the way to the train station, let's ride these fellows, shall we?
At the very least, South America. Yep. Not South America, the South area of America.
Yeah, southern North America.
Yeah, like where Texas, New Mexico, I think Arizona.
A lot of Arizona, Wyoming. But you know what this place looks like? It looks like Thanaland.
Right? Why in the world do we both need to have what's the word? Okay, forgive me. Sometimes I feel like as though depending on the mount and everything like that, I'm like,
How big
I'm
is
a
the world
lot
there?
of. Let me just.
It
I'm just like,
expands
let me
to fit
just
the
ride
expansion,
with you.
but it's fairly large. I've been acting strange and spooked to the other disagreement. Oh no. They're spoopied. He looks like he's seeing
No,
something.
I understand.
Or he's tripping
understand
really
why
hard. What are you feeding these things?
Or maybe they're just naturally
Usually
red-eyed.
docile. The ones I saw earlier didn't appear to be unhealthy either. Must think it's changed. Come on, animal whisperer. Let's start to our journey. Still, the train station isn't far. Alright. It's all the same to you. About that, sir. The well-traveled as you look, you know, Mectis is giving us trouble. The wildlife is showing signs of aggression. 2. Merchant should be returning soon with one of our beasts. Stick around here, do. Your offer is most appreciated, but I don't think my friend here is particularly concerned about wildlife. Actually, I may be a little concerned. You're not Aaronville. But the Renike Aaronville, the Runique. I think it says where we're going fast. The Ronique Aaronville, the Ronique. It's such a.
I picked that Shayna was at least a little concerned.
This is the first time I understood your enthusiasm. This is so sarcastic. Fair point.
really
I've heard
does
the authentic Sheldon experience. Right.
This place looks a little too greenery to be in the land. This straight up reminds me of New Mexico. Or like Texas.
This looks like that one town in Thanaland.
Oh, really? Because Thanaland doesn't have this much greenery. Like, do you see all this? There's so much greenery around here.
Does. It reminds me of.
It reminds me the area between like Texas and New Mexico.
Yeah, it reminds me of Blackbrush
Out
Station.
right here.
It looks like Blackbrush Station.
Blackbrush doesn't have this much greenery though.
Maybe not as concentrated, but it's the same color palette.
Nah, this place reminds more of like Red Dead Redemption 2.
Exactly what Thanaland reminds me of. Like Blackbrush Station has the train station, has the windmills and everything.
Somebody about to get shot.
In town? Oh, there it is.
Don't go into town. There's a little mission part. Oh, it's Aaronville.
What do you mean?
Aaronville.
What do you mean there's a
It's
like
not
red
in town. Did you not click on this thing?
You're saying I can't attune to the Aetheryte until I talk to him?
That's what you're trying to do. I mean, if you want.
Get this Aether current. Not stopping outside of town for you. The sun is shining. Yes. Bright sun. There we go. Shaloni. Time I was here was a little more in camp with 3 shop or 3. Interesting.
Well, well. It's become a proper town.
Hey! Now hold on a minute.
Some sort of trouble.
Distracted.
I'm talking to you, you old bastard.
Give me strength. For the last time, the investigation is closed. There's no refuting the evidence.
I don't give a shit about your evidence, you lying scum. You release my friends, or I'll make you wish you had.
Interesting.
Let me remind you who the scum is here.
I'm telling you, this is probably a lot like Red Dead Redemption.
Your friends, who had the
I've got a plan.
firearms and me, the deputy chief of the Dust Watch. And after taking them into custody, what should we discover but incontrovertible proof that they had committed larceny? They will not be released until they've paid for their crimes.
See, this is one of those few places where I'm like having a
I'd
more
heard the peacekeeping force had been formed to deal with growing
special,
lawlessness. Seems the
things
situation is bad
would
indeed.
make sense, in my personal opinion.
Still can't get up a fuss, eh? Sounds like poor Zekua needs his bottle.
Sure he wouldn't prefer his mama's teat? Treat me like a
Dude's
child,
voice
will
sounds
you?
so familiar.
My friends haven't done anything wrong, damn it! They've
Sounds like Yuji.
Oh, stubborn little runt. Listen
You're talking
here,
about Yuji from like
Zekua.
JJK.
If you want to be treated like an adult, then
Maybe,
you best
or,
comport yourself like one.
Oh, you're talking about the young fellow.
yeah,
I
the
mean,
young.
I can kind of see it.
Really, I'm thinking of the hot-headed guy from PS5. From what's it called?
But it can be had
Persona
if
5.
each
Yeah.
man does the right
Yeah,
thing.
Ryuji.
And for
Yeah,
those that
Ryuji.
don't,
There you go.
well, they have to answer to the Dust
Now, if he
Watch.
can make the character look as handsome as him, I would have been like so
Now
happy.
run along and think before you cast aspersions next time. Lest you hurt my feelings.
Fine. If that's how it's gonna be.
I wouldn't if I were you.
Hey, there's our lad.
Is that?
There's your boy.
There's our boy.
There's a
your
time to
boy.
fight and a time to withdraw.
My boy is
For
very
you,
hot tea, and I'm still waiting
That's
for him.
now.
What?
You, huh?
Hey!
Even.
What are you doing, Zekua? You better not be stirring up trouble.
Wahute! You
Okay,
sack of
that's
Ronek shit! This ain't over! You hear me?
want to tell me what that was about?
Nothing that need concern you, sir. Zekawa is simply struggling to come to terms with the low character of his friends. But for good measure, I'll have the men keep an eye on him.
Yes, you do that.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll go make my rounds.
Okay, so apparently I am right. If he didn't do Ernville's thing, you would not have been able to attune to the Aetherite.
You're wrong. I attuned to the Aetherite and then I went and talked to Aaronville.
Now why does it suddenly
wasn't
say
expecting
that
to see
there
your
was a new
face among the
Aetherite
crowd.
location now?
No, but I have it on stream.
His wife is a new dawn servant. Take it you found
Confused,
it
but
then.
alright.
The Golden City.
Yep. Muy did. How did you get out here so easily?
Aye. The
Or did the
contest
Dawn Servant just let you go?
and as I needed to return home to Yasulani, I offered to show our friends some of Shak Tural.
Justinian.
Yeah, because
What
he
brings you
needed to
north?
fight the old Dawn Servant.
Nothing in
Well, I
particular.
mean,
Just
the Dawn
seeing what
Servant
there is to
just
see.
requested him to fight.
That's what I'm saying. He
Not like-
probably just gave him a pass.
Yeah, it's not as though he was gonna get in trouble. Yo, this place looks so cool to RP in. Ooh,
Gulul
I
Jaja
cannot
compensated
wait.
me rather generously for our duel.
Uh-huh.
Able to enjoy a comfortable
And
life on the
they're
road for
doing
the
the
foreseeable
Emo
future.
dances. Yes, I love it. Ooh, what the heck? Oh,
But for now,
oh,
I shall
there's
be
already
moving
people
on.
RPing here. Oh,
Oh,
that's
by
so
the way,
precious.
I recommend you try the Sabatender.
On the
It
balcony.
may not look it. It's surprisingly
ya?
delicious.
I'm in a cutscene.
Okay, I was about to say, once you get out of the cutscene, look up.
But we don't serve Sabotender here.
What?
The cutscene yet? Hey, up.
Oh, that's cool.
I get you on the perch. Whee! Look for that.
Oh boy.
Nah, if you play Red Dead Redemption, this place is borderline just like very similar to it. And I just wonder how many of these buildings can you actually go into? No, seriously, like right here, this is like similar to the what's it called? In Red Dead Redemption, there's a place where you can like drop off your horses and everything like that.
Uh-huh.
And I'm like leaning over to it. That looks borderline just like it.
Hmm.
We're doing this. Oh, over here. Okay.
Friend, I take it. Sorry to keep you waiting about that. Oh, life. Alright, that's fine, of course. Doesn't know what they can. Oh, you want to take care.
Arville.
Yeah, let's go.
Oh, I have a little tiny one. Oh, look at it. Mine's is a baby.
The baby.
Things have like borderline the appearance of a buffalo, but also appearance of like a bat.
Wow, there's 3 Aetherites on this map. When was the last time that happened?
Back in the place where it has a on it. Pretty sure there were 3 Aetherites in that one area. In that one map. My bad.
Nope. Wait, no, there was one. In
I kind of do appreciate that they did
Kozumo
have
Kuro.
cutscenes because it kind of gives you a reason for us to like not have to strain ourselves just to get between two places.
Interesting.
Yeah, definitely. The maps here are way, not even really bigger, but I guess more spacious compared to before. Saw some of my cutscenes.
Interesting.
There was like a green, there was an Aura dude running with a Shokuba. Did you see, Aura dude with his green Chocobo?
No, I didn't, unfortunately. Enemies out, next passages are on the...
On your stream, I can see him. He was
But
just
I
there.
didn't see him. But I didn't look at him.
It's on your stream.
Ah, then. But I didn't see him.
My good sir.
Money Springs. Which comes to shiny. Okay. She learned that upstairs without saying a word. She never let me hit the end. Alright.
Clear, lady. Got it. Here's some of my stuff real quick. I bet you she's in probably one of the buildings. You found her yet?
Yep.
Where's she? In the building?
Nope.
It would have been better if she was in the building.
Years since we did this book.
Does he not like people saying his original name?
Apparently not. There's you. Yeah, when you trouble the company, you really are. Oh, you here? Right, I was born Ellen Spad, up a new name where I became a gleaner.
Wrong.
Your conventions, get this. Homecoming is only a matter of time if I find out. Nevertheless, I appreciate using my chosen name. Okay. Homecoming? You know, I've been thinking of paying old stomping grounds a visit myself. Archer, I know. There's mother and mentor every time I should choose a variable feast. Person with the bow, too. Can't compare to Chichia. Skills okay.
But she wasn't in the cutscene. His mother wasn't one of the cutscenes.
Yeah, her name was on the list of heroes.
But the thing is, we didn't know that was his mother.
He doesn't call her his mother, he calls her his mentor.
No, that's his mother, though.
Yeah, but he refers to her
Literally,
as his
the blue
mentor.
lady.
It's interesting.
But the blue lady just mentioned that's literally his mother.
Oh, the blue lady in front of us?
Yeah, the blue lady just mentioned the lady from the cutscene. That's his mother.
Oh, right. No.
Yeah, the lady in front of him, that's his mentor. But the lady from the cutscene, that's his mother and mentor. Because remember, this dude did say he has no idea who the heck his father is, but he certainly knows who the heck his mother is. We just didn't know she was the lady from the cutscene who helped the previous Dawn servant.
Dawn servant. 80 years ago, no less.
Well, no offense, but they're VR. VRs live for a real long time. They really do. I mean, heck, they're already going with the darn lore with the fact that depending on which VR race you are and everything like that, you actually are really good with nature or you're going to be up in the mountains.
Looks like a Pokemon. Oh my
Did mention that 3 years to her seems to be like either really long or really short because of how long they be living. I will say though, the fact that Ernvale's hair is like black but partially like a little bit of blue, I would have probably thought that the lady in front of us was his mother.
Closer.
You guys went after the Dawn Service nanny.
Yep. Look, the mass major. This is such a good idea.
Y'all about to get your butt whooped.
Because we'll deal with this later. Easy on to give it back.
Well, time
Get
to
out
get
of here,
these guys
Duffy.
butt whooped.
My gosh.
I bet you they probably stole something that reminds her of the Dawn Servant. Yeah, it's her nanny, so.
Them's fighting words. With them later. First, we put this one in the
They
dirt.
just started Ernvale. Ooh, you about to get your butt whooped. I don't got no healer with you. About to get your butt whooped.
Wonder Quartz.
Are you idiots? Come on, John, let's go. Whee!
Yeah, you just.
Benefits of being a party, you don't have to do 4 of these.
We're not in.
Wait,
Oh,
are
we
they
are.
inside? Where are they? Behind?
Around
Oh, yeah,
back.
behind.
Most sneaky. I don't know what I would have done without you. And it managed to get away. Yep. Did they steal something from you? Bracelet. It was a party gift from Wicklamat. Yeah, it closes you to work, imagine to you. Brings you out this way. The succession ended. Wicklamat crowned the next answer. Was ready to stand on her own. I told her as much as my plans to return home. You gave me a bracelet. I might remember our time together. Filled me with such joy. I wanted everyone to know, everyone to see the wonderful gift from the Vow of Resolve, and now it's gone. I've let them take every coin from my name, except for that bracelet. I'd ask you what you intend to do, but I know that look. I'll knock them senseless. It's what Matt would want. Yes.
Did you pick? I picked the other one.
Yep. You mustn't put yourself in harm's way. It takes a calamity to call me putting myself in harm's way. These guys are barely a nuisance. Barely an inconvenience.
Remember, these people in this side of the world don't even know about it. My goodness.
I defeated, what's its name? The Sky Terror.
People on this side of the world don't know about that. The only person who does know about it is literally Ernvale. That's the reason why he's just like, yeah, no, we're not gonna put ourselves in like harm's way. We got this.
Watch Justinian get to them before me. Because now he's like the captain of the Dust Watch or some nonsense.
Honestly, I will be be honest, that would sound kind of pathetic for someone of his power.
Estidian being the local sheriff.
Yeah. Because you know for a fact he might actually kill somebody, right?
Welcome to the nerd world. World of peace, right? It's a new world, alright. Just not peaceful. So tell me what happened.
And, knowing Estidian, he might accidentally kill somebody.
Accidentally. That man is in control of his actions. Alright, let's go get the bracelet back.
Okay, you know the two options you can pick, because we were literally just talking about it, saying, I may have saved the star on one occasion, no more than any other adventurer. I'm like, knowing Shino, they would say the second one.
You saved the
but
star?
personally,
That's
I
a bold
would-
claim to make. True to be certain of your strength. Then everyone's gonna back me up. Be curiously been sort of please indulge me. Is there anything you can tell about the bandits? Let's see.
See, that's the thing, though. We did. We saved the
Yeah.
star more than one time. We stopped
Well.
the calamity, and we stopped the freaking depression and everything like that.
We've killed every single icon between here from the east to the west.
Yeah, we killed multiple gods. We went against Christamami. We went against
We've killed every god. We've got the only person who's killed more gods than us is Kratos.
John.
How's that?
Like, gosh darn it.
It's true.
I mean, because there ain't that many gods here.
I mean,
no, you need to count the primals technically.
that's what I was talking about. The primals are considered
How many
gods.
primals? No, I know. So how many primals? How many? No, because the original gods are 12.
I'm in the queue right
Hydaelyn is
now.
13.
We haven't fought any of the 12. You realize that? Those are the
Yes,
only
we
gods
have.
we. Which one of the
No, we
12 did we
have.
fight?
All of them. Did you not do
When?
the raids?
No.
The raids.
I don't mess with the freaking raids.
Well,
Generally.
then that's why I don't know about it. Yes, the 12 gods are actually technically gone.
Oh, good.
Yeah, they're gone after what happened with Hydaelyn and everything like that.
Oh, because she sustained them.
They're gone too.
I see.
No, more specifically because they were borderline similar to that of primals. And you find out some lore when it comes to why they are specifically known as the 12. I mean, I can tell you what they are right now, or do you want to actually find out about it?
I might look it up later. I don't know.
I can tell you right now then.
Yeah, I'm in a cutscene.
I'll just make it long story short if you want.
I'm in a cutscene.
Are you in a voiced cutscene?
I don't want you to tell me anything. How about that?
Okay, then fine.
Thank you.
John, you could have said no then. Jeez.
I did. You wouldn't take no for an answer. Yes, I did. I told you no. I'm in a cutscene.
said no. No, you did not. If you say, oh, you're in a cutscene.
Roll the stream back.
Oh, I'm in a cutscene.
Bring the broadcast out. I said
Okay, go
no.
ahead. You said you were going to just look it up. My goodness.
Yeah. That
I was
means
about to say, I
no.
could
I
just
don't.
get it.
That means I don't want you to tell me.
No, you need to say no next time. My goodness.
I did.
You honestly didn't.
I said I didn't want you to tell me. I was gonna look it up.
Just make sure you find the right person to tell you about it.
Don't start a family Freud. Why'd you spell that? Oh my gosh.
gonna attack me already then.
Most suspicious. What do I hear? Okay. What will you say?
Okay, where's the other one? It's over here.
Ooh, Aether Current. Interrupt me. Yep, they did. Nice music. Yeah, the music is really good in this area. Give me the Aether Current. Guitar rift opening, yeah. Very like Western, what's it called? Like Western, like grit kind of country metal sort of thing. Huh. That's the youth yelling and carrying on there. I could play some Power Wash Simulator to this music. Even though the gods are dead, right? Then you hear someone else in the room. It's in there. Boss bracelet is beautiful. Has some swag in it. Boss, please hurry. I'm sorry. I reckon we can find a sailor who has questions. Interesting. Like bar sound. Yeah, kinda. Easy listening music. Finish. Let's retreat for now. Yeah, like a classic rock and roll is how I would describe that, I think. Man's been able to do as they please. We have the bracelets to him, so the leader of the Dust Watches. I knew it! I knew somehow the Dust Watch would be dirty. Sus. Alias noted. Question is it the leader of the Dust Watch, or is it the vice captain of the Dust Watch? I'll storm the hideout, I can take them. approach may have served you well in the past, but won't suffice here. Deputy Chief of the Dustwatch might have a plan. Also, southwest of here. Good lord. That looks as complicated as Super Rich. To think that Mary Poppins does that I cannot think of right now. Yeehaw.
Interesting. Okay then. Let's see. Oh, that way. Alrighty then. Lansicle. Pretty the pterodactyl looking things. Yes, they are. Interesting. Alright.
Big seed. Okay. Interesting. Gonna distract him with wild animals. Very clever.
Droppings. I really have to go all the way to the stupid place. I mean, I can understand why in the world Aravel wants me to be doing this and everything, because of the fact I will have to fight this stuff. It's so annoying.
Aha!
They're pretty dumb though.
I really would like to get a mount with this music on it. Look, actual dinosaurs. Finished already? Interesting. Are we stopping to help with the fate? Yay. Time to get out of bed. You haven't gotten out of bed yet. Oh boy, this will be interesting. It's stinky.
So he's a vulture. No wonder.
It wasn't me. See ya, Duffy. Yes, over there. Oh, jeez. Oh, you'll find out for sure. Hello. I wonder how much of this Estunian might have known. Sorry about that. Oh man. Are you now? By yourself. Interesting. 2 years ago, Queen showed us best way we do that with a duel. See, by the old laws, anyone who loses a duel will have accounted for the crimes in position of authority. We made sure they did every time. Before we knew it, our small band of friends, Conrad, reckoned. A year ago, Vulture and his thugs showed up. They got better of us and took over as the Daybreakers. Everyone was afraid of him, bidding without question. Ah. When we agreed to stop him and challenge him to a duel and accepted a certain number of them that he would win. That day, King showed up with Death Watch and had my friends arrested and charged with robbery. It wasn't enough, he set their bail price no get them out. Clever. That's why you were challenging him in the middle of town. It wasn't until that guy with the spear stopped me. No sooner as I stepped out of town, the Vulture's minions caught me by surprise. So the Dust Watch no one felt they all worked. Interesting. All of them. Sheriff Kameka is honest as they come. Keeper of the peace. Problem is he's too trusting. Knows where this vulture keeps its spoils, perhaps can help us recover Nicholas bracelet. For what it's worth, I have a plan. I'll ask as you hear me. No, okay. Go. Let's see what you plan. Good. Goods. Oh. There's explosives, ruin barrels. Shipments, and then this is interesting. Very clever. Oh, my finest hour. Listen to that. Vultures are slippery. First, we need to lure him away from there. Some different routes. I'll try, and that's what we're challenging to do. I don't that person worked so well last time. True, but I'm like before I challenge him. Town. Man, woman, child knows and understands the importance. Keep your discretion. The law by using firearms in town. Now, if we use live rounds, we're just gonna attack. Important. Get a duel, many witnesses possible, and he loses, he will lose. Yeah, alright. Not without flaws, but what do you think? And we let him have this. Yeti. May trust Walter I tried to rob you. He managed to empower me if he's supposed to travel. Whatever, okay. Right, let's go. Obviously, different. Focus. Okay. Poke. I shall poke you. Interesting. The duel. dragging him along. Good grief. Where's Zekko? Must have escaped. These games, I've had it with you.
I'll say though, this guy's a flat-out idiot.
Which one?
Wahoote! Finally caught up to me, I see.
Well, well, if it isn't our young outlaw. You've taken up stealing, I'm told. Can't say I'm surprised about that, but I am surprised that you'd offer yourself up to be arrested.
Sorry to disappoint, but you're the one who's going to answer for their crimes today.
Hey, that's my jewelry!
And my bag! So you found the stolen goods. That's fine work.
This barrel was at Shishanuetsi Springs, mixed in with others bound for Tuliyollal. The Landsguard would have presumed it part of the regular ceruleum shipments and waved it through. And once it reached its destination, it would have been retrieved, and its contents sold for coin.
The audacity!
Do we know who's behind this?
This guy's idiot.
As fortune would have it, I spied the leader of this operation being handed one of the stolen items. A bracelet, which Vau Wuklamat had intended for her nursemaid, Namika.
It was from the
The fact
vow
you
of
can say,
resolve?
oh, come off it. I saw you with the bracelet. Nah, Sheena would say the first one.
You've seen it then?
No, no, never. And if I knew who had it, I would have arrested the scoundrel.
You just admitted that you never actually seen it before.
What's the meaning of this, Wuhute?
It's a setup, sir. I have the bracelet, yes, but I only because I found it. I swear. They're the real criminals. They concocted this scheme to frame me, so they could get me out of the picture.
Go ahead, shoot the dude. Shoot the dude in the head.
If you feel your honor's at stake, there's always the old-fashioned way.
Shoot the fella.
The law which folks have used to settle their differences for generations.
You don't mean...
Wuhute, I challenge you to a duel. The winner is right, the loser is wrong. Doesn't get simpler than that.
You better do
Yeah,
it.
have at it. Let your pistols do the talking. Please, do you honestly?
I can only think of Hamilton. The 10 dual commandments.
Boy's gonna die.
You refuse then? Huh.
The 10 dual commandments.
Fight than you.
All right, boy. But remember, you asked for this. Come on, Zakawa! Give him what for!
Shoot the dude, shoot.
Shouldn't we stop him, Chief? Even if it's just rubber bullets, we're in the middle of town.
Be quiet. Just watch.
Really? The little crab.
The tumbleweed. I love it.
Oh, you little shit!
Off on this man.
Looks like you've gotten slow in your old age, Vulture.
It went sideways.
You and I are going to have a long talk.
This dude's a Prussian for you.
I apologize for dueling in the middle of town. If you want to lock me up, then lock me up. But please, let my friends go. They've done nothing wrong.
Precious.
You drew your gun within town limits. But Wuhute drew first. Far as I'm concerned, you acted in self-defense. You're free to go. as are your friends.
Ha! You're not such a bad guy after all!
Just a man of the wilds, like you.
It almost seems like it would have been
To think that Wehute
better
taking
written
control of the
if the
Daybreakers.
sheriff
It pains me
orchestrated
that it
the
happened
quest.
right under my nose.
What are you gonna do about his crew? Some of them are still in Tonatenui.
What are
Those who have broken the law will be
thing to
taken
say.
into custody.
Precious boy.
He is cute.
But those who haven't will be given the chance to resume walking the straight and narrow. What about you, Zakua? What do you intend to do now?
Why, what I've always done. Protect the weak and help the helpless. The old-fashioned way.
Here, this was Vawuk Lamot's gift for someone, wasn't it?
Yes. A person very dear to her.
So I really find this
I
little tiny
suppose
tidbit
this
to be
is
very
where we go
interesting.
our separate ways.
But the characters
Well,
make
thanks
up for
again
it.
for your help apprehending the vulture.
So I'm level 98.
You got a level off of that quest XP.
Lucky for Burns. Alright, where was the ether current?
A bracelet, thank you. Till we meet again.
There's not another darn pit stop.
Alright, well that's resolved at the very least. Yahoo!
Bruv.
Railroad engineer. Interesting.
another pit stop.
I'm so sorry, but
Interesting.
we're not sure when the train will be running again.
You've got to be joking. Of all the places to get stuck at on the way.
At least now we understand why in the world some of these people have these BDSM looking stuff. It's because of the bandits. Well,
Please don't tell me you've come to complain too.
is a voice actor or is it not?
We heard that the earthquake had caused disruptions and wanted to ask when operations would resume. But I see that it will be a while yet.
I'm afraid so. Too few hands for too much work. It's time-consuming enough to inspect the tracks after every quake, but this last one we got after the succession ceremony was massive. Made a mess of a whole bunch of railroad ties.
Poor guy.
The succession ceremony? We would have been in Tuliolal at the time. If it was as violent as you say, we should have felt it as well.
Oh, he looks so adorable.
I have to admit, it was a touch strange, having seen my fair share of tremors. If I had to describe it, it felt more like the rumbling from an explosion.
Bro.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Seriously? You're offering to help?
What about you, my friend? If you'd rather strike out on your own, I understand.
Though, if you were willing to lend us a hand too, we'd be truly tremendously grateful.
I'm sure you would be grateful.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm Shenza, by the way. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. If you would please step inside, I can introduce you to everyone.
Sorry for dragging you into this.
Yeah, they're surely desperate indeed if they're taking volunteers off the street.
There they are.
It's beginning to feel like as though someone's trying to prevent Ermville
That's
from
them, the two volunteers. Walika is our station master, and over there is our top driver, Nitoikwe.
Why does he sound so familiar?
And this grizzled
Wait, is
mug
he
is
the dude from
Zapia,
the
an
first?
engineer who joined around the same time as me.
I feel like as though this is the source's equivalent of that dude.
Much obliged for the help. I'll make it worth your while, I promise.
Holy shit. Oh my god! It's the people from the first!
Something the
That's pretty
That's
cool.
his wife!
That's cool.
Please tell me that's his wife.
Would you happen to be a trolleys?
Oh my god, these are the same exact
Trolleys?
people! No wonder
They're
they
fine,
feel so
I
familiar!
suppose, but they're no match for our cerulean-powered engine.
I'm about to cry! Oh,
She's absolutely
my
glorious,
heart.
let me tell you. If you'd like to
Wait,
bet,
I forgot
wait,
about
where's
these
their
guys.
kid? Do they have a
on
kid?
the platform.
Right then. What I'd like you two to do is help us procure timber. We'll be using it
gosh,
to
the
fashion
babies.
new railroad ties, so it needs to be the strongest stuff we can get. In these parts, that means the trees in the Piata-Yonan plain.
Yeah, I know. That's
It
the
is
source equivalent.
Hetsaro territory, though, so we need to get their permission first.
Oh my god! That means that's
Come
their
on,
wife!
no time to waste.
Oh my god! Oh my gosh!
I don't even remember
Bro,
what
I
region
need
these
to
guys
see-
are in the first.
Do they have a Rothgar kid? Or is it adopt a child? Either way, that's gonna be adorable.
It's playing the music from the first two.
Eee, I'm so happy. I'm so glad to see that at least in the source he has his family. Cause I always felt so bad for this dude. Oh my gosh, I'm about to cry. Oh. yeah, back in the first, he lost his wife and his son. Hurts to hurt.
I vaguely remember that.
No wonder I was just like, he looks so familiar. I was like, this dude looks like somebody. Oh, that makes me so happy to see that they're just doing better here. Wait. I'm so happy for these two. Man, that was a whole entire, like, Borderline almost 2 expansions ago, now you think about it, because it was back in Shadowbringers. Man, one of the few times where it's actually cool to have recurring characters. Okay, I already got that. I'm so happy for them. I really hope they do somehow show like a Hrothgar kid up in here. This would be the perfect reason to show what a real Hrothgar child looks like. Is it inside? No.
Lovely
It is a
cleaner.
little annoying that this game keeps on having its halfway points, though. I don't like it. But like I said before, I do appreciate the fact that they have the stuff for the side characters and everything, actually. Adding characters to the stuff. And giving them more... What's the word? Fleshing them out a bit more? I like it.
Here's air about you. Nope, I am not from these lands. The Traveler of the Star. I have familiarity, yeah.
Would it be like dwarf equivalent? Oh yeah, nah, still Miqo'te people.
Told you people of traditions and eyes who gather curious as well. Interesting. Souls. Oh, so these guys.
What type of face sculpt is that? Is that supposed to be? No, that gotta be like a young teen to teen because I never seen that face on Miqo'te before.
Go furnish the lumber you require. First neighbors in this land ask you to indulge in discussion. Glad to do so. Wonderful.
Yeah, because I'm looking at the body type and everything like that too. Yes, I'm a small little lollipop. Hey, travel up the star. I'll just say yours, yeah. Oh, but he just looks so cute. It's a baby. It's a baby. I'm gonna assume it's. Nah, I am serious though. That gotta be like a kid or something like that. Okay, maybe not a kid, but that gotta be like someone younger than 18 years old, primarily because I'm looking at like his clan marks on his eyes. Most male Miqo'tes actually got them pretty big.
Yeah, he did say it was his son.
Yeah, he got the same one like his dad, but his is tinier. But still, a baby. That's just a little one. In fact, where's his tail? I don't see.
It's there.
Like I could just barely see the tail.
Yeah.
How small is the tail? But yeah, looking at the rest of him right here, definitely the same. He doesn't have as much muscle definition. So yeah, I feel like as though they purposely making him be like a younger person. Forgive me for talking a lot about it. I just cannot help but pretty much. I can't help but like look at that type of stuff because it does always make me curious as to see what parts of the game are trying to like make a smaller / younger character without, you know, going all the way out there trying to make like a whole new body type or what's the word, animations and all that. That's why I'm like, oh cool, like never seen this face before, at least for me, because I have a character that's a male Makote, and he is supposed to be on the bit of the younger side, like 19, 18 years old. Honestly, I RP him as much either, but still.
Fine, I put some respect on my name.
Oh, now you think about it.
Pushing the dance over.
Yeah, your tail looks tinier, like that of the female child. And height-wise, you're like too Lalafell tall. What about your father? Let me double check. He's like 2.5? 2 1/3? I don't know.
Fresh cut logs.
Here, let me look at this guy's face too. Yeah, not looking at his face, he looks like that of a. He's in between that of the female Makote child face from back in Shadowbringers. And again, his clan mark right there is so tiny. I'm pretty sure for I don't remember, but I don't think females have the inner eye one. Yeah, I don't think they do. Well, if he's supposed to be the same as his father, though, as you can see, his like much bigger. Do like the comparison right here. Man, I really wish I had my male Makote, so you guys can like see the like clear difference between my male Makote and him. Because I also have a male Makote who used to have a hairstyle that has like little black tips and everything.
New axe. Let's go. Oh.
The Dorblin Munchkin.
Axe. Lumber.
I'm just so curious about that face model. That has to be a unique one. Kind of like how it was with the Kansumoon dude who got cut down like a few missions ago. Yeah, the blue fella, the one who was with the Mamooks and everything like that. That dude, he had a unique face model, and now we see another person with another unique face model.
Oh, I didn't
so I'm going
touch
to probably
right.
assume this person is either pretty important or they're going to die really soon. Because for the previous one, I mean, we just talked to a fella, young dude, who, I mean, in his case and everything like that, he had a very regular model. In fact, everybody up in there had a very regular model. So the fact this one has a new one, I can't help but be thinking he's probably going to be, like, special in some sort of way. Again, I'm trying to think in my head if I really ever seen that face model before, but I really don't think I ever have.
We'll see to the rest. Huzzah! Actual ways of transporting lumber. Let's go. I love the hands flopping at the wind. That's great.
Oh! Wait, are you telling me Konan is from this same tribe? That's awkward.
Gotta go touch the aetheryte.
Oh, that's, again, pretty awkward though. Wait. No, Konan has green hair and purple eyes. This person got green eyes and silver. That person has purple eyes though. But again, neither one of them has green hair, so I'm gonna not green hair. Purple? No, it is green hair. But yeah, neither one of these people got green hair, so I'm gonna assume that he's not related to them because be so messed up. We're helping the same tribe that kicked out the poor fella when he was like a kid or something, when we clearly see there's a child right here. Or young teenager. Just be like, oh yeah, hey Kona, we found your birth parents and apparently you got a little brother. Oh, that would be so bad.
The railway.
Right here.
All right, cutscene time. Let's go. Woo, look at it go.
A glorious grand machine indeed. I hope Namika was able to secure a seat.
Here she comes!
Look at it go.
Thanks to you, we managed to resume service much faster than anticipated. You have our gratitude.
There's nothing so enchanting as a ceruleum-powered engine in motion.
Ain't that the truth? Don't think I'll ever tire of watching them chugging along. They make wagons look like toys.
And so long as we can lay the tracks, she can go on and on and on. Before you know it, she'll be crossing the entire continent.
Railroads are a somewhat recent addition to Tural. As it stands, we can only ferry folks as far as Yassolani. And from an operational standpoint, we still have much to learn. There's always some problem or another to deal with. But we'll keep working at it. We'll hone our craft and continue expanding till one day our trains are running coast to coast. That's the ultimate dream.
Yeah. Much discussion was had.
Goodness, I completely lost track of time. By now, I expect the train will be nearing Yassolani. When it returns, we'll see you on your way. So if you've got any preparations to make, you better make them quick.
Oh boy.
Not another one? You can't be serious.
That's not good. Happened.
Gods have mercy.
Whoa there.
What in the flying? What's happening?
Oh, the train. Nitobekwe and the others!
My home lies that way as well.
Better go that way.
We're going to investigate. Right now!
What in the world is that? Oh. That is a ship. That looks very Golden City-esque in technology.
What in the world? Are they heading for Tuliyollal?
Oy vey. Man, follow that share ship. That is something.
Heavens forfend.
You're here. Good, good. They came from the sky and attacked without any warning. The people need our help.
Oh, there they are. Whoa. Robots?
Try to remain calm, everyone!
I don't know what they are, but they're not men.
Kind of Magicheck troopers?
Someone help me, please!
That's not good. Oh, now what? Ether extraction? That's interesting. Huh. Is that who I think it is? It's one of them.
Thank you.
Save the fakes. Just get to safety.
Aww. Now that's truly a blessed sip.
I'll hold the line here. Fall back to the palace.
Quickly! Before it's overrun!
Thank you, Bakul Jaja.
We were so close. Interesting.
This is simply how I do things now. So, who wants to take my blade next?
We've been attacked by Squid Games. Interesting. Oh, who are you? You're very suspicious. And quite glowy. Uh-oh. That's really bad. Oh, here's cut room. Someone's gotten an upgrade.
That you should still live.
Sorolcha?
By the gods, what has happened to you?
This is your butchery, isn't it?
Why is Kitten Ram just hanging out?
After everything you've done in service to the throne, how could you betray us?
My demand is simple. The dissolution of Tuli Yolal and surrender of all its territories. Refuse, and I will kill every last one of you.
Good luck.
No, my ambition remains unchanged. To teach the masses the folly of war, that they cry out for peace, and thus unite the world.
What has changed you so much and in so short a time? To harm the very people you swore to serve. This is an unforgivable deed committed by my son. My son!
You have heard my ultimatum.
And you will have my answer. By my hands, I will end your madness.
Papa, wait! I should be the one to do this.
No. His sins are mine to bear.
It would be really, really hilarious.
Ozoralja is strong. He has never been father's equal in combat.
Yeah, but Well, it would be really funny if the king won, because that would be fitting. Game logic dictates he dies here.
To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
Farewell, Sir Olja, my son. And forgive me.
Double tap. Double tap. Double tap. Never turn your back on an enemy wearing unknown armor. What I thought. Bro.
What? How? Despite his old age, the mighty Gulul Jaja remains a fearsome foe indeed. You retain the vitality of two souls, despite the passing of one. I shall even the odds.
That's a problem. Got that Thanos looking weapon. There it is.
Papa?
Even the blessed are mortal.
Father!
That's not exactly the first person I'd want to stand next to her. She might not be.
On my honor, as vow of resolve, I'll make you pay!
We get a Stinian in here.
So the once faint-hearted girl would live up to her title. Very well. If only to demonstrate the disparity between us, I give you a chance to prove yourself. Rally the entirety of your strength. Lay siege to my kingdom. Strike me down, like I did father. Then will you be his worthy successor?
He's throwing down the whole gauntlet.
Thralcha, wait!
Why should I let him lead?
My warships will remain in your skies. When you fail to prove your worth, I shall order them to lay waste to Tuli Yolal. Choose your next steps wisely.
Oh, man. Helping that guy. Can't. Let me open this armor coffer here. Getting gold thorn plate of. Is this where we start getting the weird armor that everyone's been talking about? Yeah, it's kind of Mad Maxy. I could see that. This happened.
Enough. I am beyond saving.
Father, please. You can't give up.
Are you there, oh friend?
I'm right here. I'm right here.
Look after my children.
What? I'm an old fossil like you. I've only got so many years left. But if that's what you want, it would be an honor.
You and I must go on another journey together someday.
Aye, you can count on it.
Oglamat. Kona.
Yes, Papa.
The graves of the Yokwi. You saw them, yes? I always found their teachings comforting.
Please, Father, you must save your strength.
Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. Through you, my hopes survive. Through you, I live on. So do not mourn me. Walk tall and see our nation to a brighter future.
Now we gotta go get him. Oh, Klumat, Lakwana. People to the books withdrew, okay. Casualties within our ranks have been hindering our progress. We continue today. Thank you for the report. Please inform the guard. Prioritize such efforts until further. People need to help them. We'll assist you in whatever way we can. Thank you. Thank you. Split up. You can count on us. Halazay, you take Bayside Bevy, Carlisle. Alright. Mr. Neo, please come to the smuggler quarter with me. Yep. We'll do that. Good grief. This person first. Gotta follow. Oh, it's gonna be damage. Okay, well that's good. Over to the other side then. Looking? Oh. Something must not be spawned. Yes, I'm blind. Or it's underneath somehow? Yeah, that's fine. Destroyed. Oh. shoot. I already knew this guy. Oh, did I just begin a different quest entirely? I definitely just progressed this quest instead of searching for Brooklyn Man. Okay. I am going to finish it off so that I'm not looking at it anymore. That takes me down a whole separate class-based quest, which is not what I'm trying to do. Oh, look at that.
Steady now. I've brought.
There you are, Lamachi. I was beginning to...
Come on. Come on. Take it. Please.
Lamachi. Lamachi!
How could I?
Look at me, Lamachi. You need rest. You and him both. I will tend to this soul.
But my people, I have to help them.
The Landsguard have matters well in hand. Trust in them. If there's another attack, your people will need you to protect them. They'll need you to be sharp. So please rest. Consider it your duty.
I stood before them all. Said that we'd build a nation where everyone knows happiness. So much for that promise. What good is a vow of resolve who cannot save her people?
We'll handle this together.
You'll stick with me. Thank you. My head's a little clearer now. I need to concentrate on what I can do rather than what I can't.
There you go.
We've dealt with unfriendly factions before. From Yokuisto longing for conquest, to adherents of blessed siblings, people who are unwilling to listen. Even so, I believed that by learning about one another and engaging in good faith, we could peacefully settle our differences. And we did. My brother is different. There will be no reasoning with him. He killed our people, our father. He'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal. What's more, he has power. The power to destroy the peace we've worked so hard to preserve. If I'm to protect that peace, then I must fight. I must confront Zorolja and kill him.
All right. Now we're focused again. Goodness gracious. Interesting. Alright, I'm going to take a brief break, and I will be right back. I am back. Can you hear me?
Oh, sorry about that. Anyways, Laura, I hope that if you are still awake or if you're still streaming, if you're not doing anything else today, I really hope you actually get plenty of rest.
Alrighty. Dree, can you hear me okay? Dree!
Oh wait, so sorry. Hi, Nia.
Meep. You can hear me now?
By any chance, can you actually double check how many people are watching me? Because I was confused by this.
On my end, it shows 1. Must be me. I think I can click and see the people in the chat. It shows that other chatter as being in your chat room, but it also shows me, but it only says that there's 1 viewer. So they might be in your chat room, but marked as inactive for one reason or another. I will say one thing. Doesn't this look like we were attacked by the people from Squid Games? So, Dree. Dree.
I cannot hear you in Discord. Sorry, say something?
Check 1 2. Check 1 2. Check. Check 1 2. Hello.
I can hear you.
You can now? Yes.
Yes.
Okay. So, yeah, you have the 1 viewer, but both that other chatter and I are seen as in chat. So they might be inactive or something. I don't know.
Alrighty.
Yeah. But you only see as having one viewer on my end. But I was gonna say, don't those guys look like the guys from Squid Games, barring their outfits?
Are we talking about the triangle and all that type of stuff with that?
Yeah.
Yep.
Like, what the heck?
I completely agree.
About to make us cut out shapes from candy or something.
I'll be frank, I still
Thank
feel
you
like
for
it's still you
coming,
should just cut
everyone.
off the dude's head.
And thank you for taking charge in the relief effort. We would have fared far worse without you.
Someone
As soon as he killed him the one time, I was like, double tap, double tap.
Yep, should have coughed it.
You should have aimed for the head. And his sword even looks like Thanos' sword.
And many times that number are wounded. All available
Well,
healers
I am
are seen to
surprised
their
only
care.
here only 50 died?
Structural
I'm actually
damage
surprised
at
by
least
that.
is limited,
That's
so
remarkable.
essential business can be conducted without
I
issue.
know, I thought at least like 100.
That's
I was thinking thousands.
people are understandably shaken. We must assuage their fears and begin working to restore things to normal as quickly as possible.
I guess that means Bakul Jaja was super effective then? Where is he anyway?
The most confounding mystery remains our enemy. And their mechanical soldiers created with technology that surpasses anything I've
It's
ever
always the
seen.
elegant.
What is their nature? And how did Zoralja manage to bring them under his command? Such things remain unknown.
They emerged from the dome encasing Yasolani. We're quite certain of that much.
Speaking of the dome, we have some theories, I'm told.
Indeed. I would like to call upon some helpers to join the
It better
discussion.
be Graha.
May I invite them here?
This is your big chance for Y'shtola to join us.
No, you're still there.
Who is it?
It's me. Permission has been granted.
Better be
You
my
can
boy
come in.
Graha.
Here comes Estinian. Watch it be Sid.
Okay, see, Sid is more understandable in that case then.
Right? Finally, some professionals.
Greetings, everyone.
Yes, it's my boy!
There he is. That's the lad we've all been
Darn
expecting.
it, it has just still left.
And there she is. You hate Y'shtola like I hate Alizé.
Look, yeah, for that reason though, she keeps on dying so darn often and everything. I do not like her.
Right? At least Y'shtola does proper damage.
After that long voyage,
boy,
I had hoped
Graha
that we might
does
be
proper
afforded a
damage too.
moment's rest.
Oh yeah, Graha's great.
Circumstances are quite
Graha's great, but Graha's like the vanilla cupcake of like dessert. You expect it to be consistent.
No, he's not.
All is well in the
He
Annex.
is a Napoleon.
I've already dealt with the most.
That's ice cream.
And
I'd like to see a Napoleon cupcake. Napoleon the Conqueror.
Following the changing of Dawn servants, Galul Jar Jar spoke about the Golden City to his two successors.
Oh, finally, the secrets. Tell us the secrets.
Thanks to Wuglamat, I was allowed to attend that meeting. What I heard led me to conclude that this was a matter for the students. Thus did I call upon our comrades who possess the
let the
requisite
make her go away.
expertise.
It's Allegan Tower.
After that,
Crystal Allegans.
but based on what we know, I have reason to believe that it is connected to the Golden City.
Or is it
We're
Ascian?
eager to help. We have limited familiarity with the situation. Might we trouble you to explain from the beginning?
All on my channel. Go watch it.
As you know, it was a letter I found tucked away in the Baldessian Annex that brought me to Taral. A letter from the Dawn Servant, addressed to my grandfather, sent some 20 years ago.
The request to investigate the City of Gold?
Indeed. The strange thing is, there was mention of neither Tural nor the city in our records. Hoping to learn the truth of my grandfather's mission, what he did and saw, I volunteered to help in the rite of succession. At the end of which, I was able to hear the tale from Galul Jar Jar. Like us, my grandfather went to the deepest chamber of the Sky Deep Cenote. And, like us, he saw the gate to the Golden City.
Is that what you required our help with? This gate?
It was. You see, the gate was opened once in the past. And
it led to another reflection.
Yep.
I can take the story from here. Considering my part in these affairs, I reckon maybe I'm best equipped to speak on the matter. I was there too, you see. In those ruins, together with Galuf and Galul Jar Jar. And what I saw that day, I'll never forget.
Well, it would have had to have been Assi. Wait, I'm gonna see it for myself. Our cutscenes are basically in sync. Oh, he looks good. And that's what
This is Proud Dad, Grandpa?
That's Galuf?
It's remarkable.
I know, I thought he was like a Lalafell or something.
No, she said that she was adopted, and it was a human, or here.
Were built by a completely different civilization.
It was over 1,000 years ago that the giants mined here. Their records make no mention of glowing stones.
It harbors high concentrations of ether, and on the surface are what appear to be arcane patterns. They aren't Allagan, or Mahi, or Nemean. If anything, they put me in mind of the calculations of the South Sea Islanders, but even then,
Seven hells! What did you do?
nothing.
An earthquake?
Apple?
None of this has ever happened before.
Void gate? This is different.
Wait, Is that Cryo?
I believe that this is Kryle. We have no proof, but I think it is. This is where Lalafos come from.
I mean, like, you know where people came from. Besides that, we couldn't. Is that her father?
Who? I don't recognize the second one.
No, that gotta be your father, because that's Boy Lollipop.
True. Maybe Cryalty, the Cryalty. Maybe Kryl is some sort of loyalty or something from another dimension, other reflection.
That's why you said Cryalty.
Cryalty, I know.
Oh, look at her. She's like, please. That's so cute.
So they must have a way.
They were holding on to.
Maybe?
Wait, who did you think that was?
Why would you?
It's like some type of Superman situation going on.
Maybe?
Now what's this?
Actually, if anything, I'm more confused as to why we can't hear them talk.
What is this?
No. They're not speaking. I don't think they speak common. I don't think they speak the same language. And they clearly have some way of looking through the gate.
You gotta know at least one thing, though.
Huh.
Anybody who a Lala hater, they ain't gonna like Dawn Trail.
Maybe.
It's because of the fact, okay, people who are, okay, because some people who are Lala haters, like, they legit hate anything involving the Lalafell, right?
Right.
So I'm like, well, you guys can't escape it now. You guys didn't like Cryo before? Well, he seems to be integral to the
Though
story.
it never opened again. Galuf continued to study the gate for years after that, hoping to learn something of value. All he could conclude was that
So
it
it's
was
just
built
like,
with
well,
unknown
Lala haters gotta hate
technology,
now. They can't do
and that
anything
it
about
led
this one.
to another world, one apart from the void.
More like this is straight up a win. A whole entire,
We'd assumed the ruins
a whole entire
themselves were the
expansion
Golden City,
involving a
only to
Lalafell.
discover that the real prize actually lay beyond the gate and beyond our reach.
Which reflection does this lead to?
Couldn't make head nor tail of the artifact either.
Number 14.
I thought 14 was the void.
As it had similar properties to the black stone in the ruins.
Well, we are technically in number 14 because the first and the 13th, right?
I took it to the palace.
So there's the source, the first, and the 13th.
No, you're right. No, you're right.
Yeah, because they did the math, the computer thing, and they started at 0.
Wait, no, wait, hold up. So you're telling me that there could be a shard hopper? She's a shard hopper, and they managed to, like, live for years.
Because they came through the gate.
To my grandfather. It was apparently found amongst my swaddling clothes.
They just gave plenty of our peers a reason why they could possibly come from a different reflection.
Then it means that you hail from another.
Wait, then who's her source equivalent?
So it would seem
Minfilia, probably.
I still struggle to take it
No,
all
it's
in
Tataru.
Shut up. No, it's Minfilia because she was able to talk to Heidelin.
grandfather was always quick to seek
So?
distractions whenever
Bro,
I
you know
broached
she could
the
be ours.
subject. But never would
Actually, I
have
hope she
guessed
ain't, because if she is somehow
anything
ours,
like
that's
this.
pretty bad.
Alright.
But enough about me. We have more pressing matters.
The forces that assailed Tuliyollal. You suspect they are somehow connected to the Golden City?
Thinking back on it, the soldiers look like they could have been made from the same black stone.
No, Emic Silk knew. I'm just saying.
Leading them was Zeralja. His involvement also lends weight to the theory.
He does.
On the day of the succession ceremony, a bandit took me unawares and knocked me
They
out.
left the guild.
When I came to, I found my home turned upside down, with a few particular items missing. Namely the keystones I was entrusted with, for my role as Watcher
I'll
of the
be honest,
Gate.
why did he not throw those away or destroy them by the time the next,
bandits.
you know,
You believe that it was...
the next Dawn Serpents were shown?
Not keep them at his house.
I only got a glimpse of them, but
Nah, for
There's a
me, I
blue
would have
scaled
destroyed them
indigo.
as soon as I heard about the
I
fact,
know
like, oh
no
yeah,
other.
nah, there's some people for the succession. Be like, oh, great, I can destroy them now.
The artifact stored at the palace was also stolen. The thief struck during the ceremony, and the guard was spread thin.
Yeah, see, if they attacked the palace and all that stuff,
So
that
our
would make
assumption
sense.
is Zeralja somehow opened that gate to another reflection, where he
I
acquired
agree.
advanced
It's
technology
weak.
and his mechanical army.
That one's weak writing. The rest of it's okay though.
It fits. And if he did, then it's also likely that the dome is a product of this unknown reflection.
But then can anyone explain as to why the heck it keeps that happening at Ernvel's place? We've been prevented so
Hold
many
on.
times.
We've been going on and on about the reflections, but what of my home? What's become
I'm
of it?
wondering. Like, what's up with Ernvel? Please don't tell me it got destroyed.
We have to get inside the dome somehow.
Please don't tell me it got destroyed, though. Is it destroyed?
Nobody knows.
That's so messed up.
No one's looked.
They're acting like as though it got destroyed.
We're going to find out. Looks like a job for the Science of the Seventh Dawn. Let's go. They're back, baby. We're gonna do this. You knew.
Where it concerns other realities, I dare say the Scions are best suited to tackle the task.
It's freaking hometown now.
Let's go.
I've been wanting to see
that
it.
again.
We've been to the literal edge of existence. Some mysterious giant dome shouldn't
Yeah, I was like,
scare
why are you
us.
all looking so depressed and everything? Like, please tell me. Like, is it actually destroyed? Is it, like, just captured?
As you know, our order has ostensibly disbanded. We'd thank you to be discreet about our unofficial reunion.
I'll be honest, I still don't really understand why they got disbanded.
Because of their diplomatic ties.
We'll spare no effort to get to the bottom of this. And with
Well,
our hero
We
eager
ain't
to help,
diplomats no
you
more.
can be confident
Unless
of
you're
the
saying we're a
results.
diplomat for basically the darn Earth.
Kind of. It's hard to explain.
I'm coming with you. If that's where my brother is,
We
then
don't
that's
really
where I
have
must
any
go.
ties to any of these countries, though.
We do.
I can't say I understand
Not
them.
really.
Really?
Which country?
Every country's leader is our best friend. Name one that isn't.
Exactly.
To put a stop
That's
to
why I'm like, we
Zeralja
don't really have a
and
tie
restore
to
the
a
people's
specific
happiness.
country.
Right, because we have ties to
aligned as
all of them,
mercenaries
it's
at this
better
point.
for us to be disbanded.
I share Lamachi's desire to join
Why,
you.
though?
However,
just help
under these
everybody.
circumstances,
Right
You
now
know,
we do.
we're aligned like the
both vows
Avengers.
to be absent from the city.
Not before. I'm like, bruv, we
Right,
dealt with
so because of that,
Shadowbringers,
eventually
if anything.
the world leader sought to control the Avengers. So it makes more sense to disband before someone could make a bid for that.
We'll protect our nation.
You can't control what doesn't exist.
that-
Sister.
Nah, at that point,
And
if
do
someone
what you
tried to
must.
control us anyway, I'll just be like, no. It's always
Yeah,
like,
and
will,
then
blah, blah, blah,
that could
blah.
get
I'll just be like,
problems.
no. Why in the world
Thank
would you
you.
want to try to do that? I find that to be dumb, though, because
It may
most
be
of the
prudent for
scions
us to
kind of
likewise divide our
agree,
forces.
like, in
While one
general,
group
so why in the
ventures
world
into
do we
the
have
dome,
to, like,
the other keeps
break?
guard without.
And maybe there's a better explanation, but in my mind, it's a political thing. They're just trying to stay under the radar as much as possible, so that they could do what they want to
In
do.
Shadowbringers, there
The
ain't no
enemy's
reason for
warships
anyone to
still loom
assume
overhead,
that we are
and I
only
would see
for,
that we're
like,
prepared for the
the
worst.
Even if it's
sorcery
good,
and things like that.
even if it's something for good, it's just like they want to do their own thing rather than
wish to go
be
to the
tossed and
dome.
turned by the whims of what other countries are doing.
As a student, I have an obligation to
But
investigate
just say
this
that the main
potential
group
threat to the
is
world.
known as the Scions, but then like everybody else can do their own
Right.
thing.
I'd be lying if I said I'm not deathly curious about my origins. If there's aught to be learned,
I think there's a financial side of it too,
learn it.
because they had money. The Scions had money, and they're not keeping that
The Levier
anymore.
that money.
No, technically, Tataru had money.
Yeah, Tataru had money because she was mostly getting paid by the Levier's mom.
But I know
Right,
those lands
and
Yeah, so it was mostly
they
the
can't-
Leviers. The Leviers were the ones who had the most money.
but it was in the Scion's name, and so they
still do.
disbanded so they didn't have to account for that money anymore and the influx and outflux of it because they weren't using it for anything official.
No, that is straight up just Tataru in that case then.
You should accompany them,
Because
Graham.
the
Yeah.
Levier still got
Your
money.
knowledge and experience will be useful.
They're still getting funded by the parents. You do realize that, right?
In the meantime, I intend to learn what I can about the gate, and will keep you apprised of my findings. Pray do the same.
Piss off.
Assuming communication is possible from inside the dome, we'll maintain contact and share any developments.
For Graha, you shall go away.
It seems our teams are assembled. A fine roster, I think.
Put Y'shtola and Alizé on one team and then never visit them again.
We'll find a way to deal with the threat. For the sake of Tural.
To go Graha. Gotta be my boyo.
It's truly heartening to have you at our side for this. Thank you, everyone. Now, before we set off, there's one thing I need to do. The people are still shaken by the attack, and I'd like to reassure them as best I can.
She needs to hold a press
What am I
conference.
doing again? What does she know doing again?
She's gonna hold a press conference.
No, I said Shino, not her.
Oh.
Anyways, gotta go with Graha. Let me meet my boy Graha, me.
Wait, Am I going?
Pretty great.
Oh, good.
No offense, twins, but I actually don't want to go, man. Let me just go to the darn dome.
No, we have to reassure the people first. The people need to know.
Nah, look, okay, see, I will agree. Shino and Character Lee would do that. But anyways, I see my boy Graha, hello.
Nah, my character be like, we got ops to conduct. Let's go.
I'm gonna hug my boy Graha, me. I'm gonna hug my boy Conan. You're still a F you. Anyways.
Jeez. How you really feel?
I really do not like her.
Oh, we can't see the ships. I was hoping we could see the ships from the ground.
Also, pardon me for my language. I strongly dislike Y'shtola. I do not like Y'shtola, and I do not like Yuri. Okay, actually, I take that back. Yuri Andre is actually pretty good. Almost
Really?
everybody up in here is way better than Y'shtola. I do not like her. I completely despise her. She absolutely aggravates me. The only good thing about Y'shtola is the fact I personally agree that yes, she should go to the first and just stay there with her boy. And also, I personally agree that yes, she should actually go ahead and just do her stuff. John, how do you not see the ships there? I can see them from here.
I can't. It's all foggy up there for me.
Well, for me, I can see them pretty easily.
Where are you standing?
Anyway.
Oh, you're still up there in the palace. I'm like much lower than you. I might be able to see them from that position, but I'm like really far on the ground. So I think there's. Oh, there they are.
Okay.
I found them.
Yep, told you. But yeah, nah, personally, I do not like Y'shtola because of the stupid death nonsense thingy. It's the same reason why I do not like Dragon Ball Z, and the same reason why I don't watch it anymore. Because the stupid death flags and all that type of stuff. I'm like, are they dead? Nope. Then okay, why are we trying to make me get all emotional about it?
Oh, how it's like, oh, she could die. She's gonna die. Like, yeah.
point where she is technically dead, but she's the only character so far that got brought back like 3 times or something. 3, 4 times. I don't like that because I'm like, look, I understand she is a very important character, but couldn't you guys like do it with somebody else? Like even with Graha at the very least, like they did give him an actual death and he technically actually was dead. He was actually basically dead. This is the younger version of Graha with just the memories and everything like that of the original one. Not even original, just the other version of him basically. That's why I'm like, nah, that dude, he's legit dead. He just has the memories and the experience of the Crystal Monarch. I mean, Exarch. That's why I'm like, okay, see, I can understand that. That's a more viable reason for me instead of the, oh yeah, Y'shtola is completely dead. She's for sure dead. There ain't no reason as to why in the world she should be alive and everything like that. But nah, we're just gonna bring her back because of like timey-wimey crap. Or more specifically, who was it? One was because of I think Hydaelyn? I think one was because of Hydaelyn, the other one was because of somebody else, and the last one I think was because of what's his name? Emixelk. And he did that out of a whim. I'm like, you're gonna tell me he can do that, but we can't bring back like, you know, Minfilia? Y'shtola, she is useful, but I'm sorry, I don't like her. She got too many fake outs for me, so she's ruined. Oh yeah, John, where's that third one? Where did you get it from?
The one you just talked to, actually.
Okay,
They're like up and around on this side. This person here doesn't care.
Found it. The Cherry resident.
No, they're a fake out.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, this bearing person. My bad.
Right, you're like, how did I miss that? Yeah. That's it. Gotta convince 3 more people to go. Dang.
I feel kind of like, for Y'shtola, I personally feel like as though the only reason why she's so popular is because she's a cat girl. Like, you do notice that there's not really actually a lot of female scions.
Yep.
The only ones who are female scions is a underage person, and the other one's a Lalafell. And you already know how most people be feeling about Lalafells anyway. So who's the only person they can probably thirst for? Because they certainly ain't gonna thirst for Minfilia, because that girl be dead. She gone. And when it comes to males though, there's Thancred, there's Urianger, there's Graha, there's Estinian. Ain't nobody gonna be like that towards Alpha No, because again, he a minor. That's all. Again, just look at this poor little baby. Oh, they were crying for a moment. But yeah, that's why I'm like, male scions, there's so many of them. We Gucci with that type of stuff. But the females, there's literally only Y'shtola. There is no like proper female scions pretty much for anyone to be like thirsting over.
Excuse me, have you accepted my Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ? Excuse me, have you? That's what this feels like. Have you considered coming to the... Hello.
Hey, John, where's the one that you talked to? Is it the resting one?
No, they're a fake out as well.
Oh, John, look at this one. It's saying it was crying for the mama. Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, nah, this one right here, that's legit his mother. Oh, my goodness.
Imagine being at 1 of 50. So the one you're looking for is the paranoid citizen.
Thank you. Man, that hurt my heart though. Oh Nah.
Music
I
is
will
so
say,
sad too.
You know what's one of the best things so far about this expansion, though? The fact that you see, what's his name? The three dudes with the train and stuff and everything like that, and there's a female Hrothgar. I'm like, wait a minute, that's his wife. I was just like, where's the kid? I want to see their child. Because back in the Shard and everything like that. Yeah, because back in the Shard, unfortunately, they didn't have a kid because no, they did have a kid, but he was dead. So at the very least, they should have like probably a teenager, I think. Where's the last one? Do you see it?
The last one for me was that one guy that was hanging out. I did this.
Where's the first one then?
The first one for me was the paranoid citizen.
Okay,
oh, there he is.
One.
Turn right.
Where?
Turn right. Turn around.
Right.
Oh, I'm watching your stream. So, I think it's a Hrothgar merchant or somebody next to the big wagon. It's like Flustered merchant or something. Yeah, go down the steps and turn left. Yeah, oh, he was in your sights. He's got a big plus over his head. Flustered merchant. I'm looking at him to your left.
No, that says composed merchant.
Oh. But he's looking at a cart, right? You might have to talk to him anyway.
That's not a cart though.
You're right. So there was another one that was looking at a cart, like above him.
But yeah, no, I say the best thing about this expansion was the fact that you see those three, and you see that the Duke might have a wife. I'm gonna assume that might be his wife. But yeah, look at this poor thing. You cried for mama. Hurts my heart. But yeah, them three, I say that's the best part in my personal opinion because it's like,
oh,
I
think it's that. I think it's that merchant that's in that row. I think two of them are in that row there. He's right below you.
I see.
You're ignoring one that you don't think is it, but I think it's it.
You sure it's not stockpiling one?
I think it
Yeah,
is.
so it was stockpiling one.
That's what I was saying.
Bro, you kept on saying, you kept saying it was a Hrothgar. That was a Makote.
I switched up what I was saying when I said he was below you.
Are you all
That was
right?
I was referring not to the Hrothgar one at that.
Yes.
Because I believe you talked to the Hrothgar one first.
Your
I'm
husband
ready
are
for it.
absolutely adorable.
Fear,
I'll do what I can.
sadness, and anger.
I feel appreciated
Everything.
though. Thank you.
Well, that quest was kind of crazy.
Again, I don't like the fake out stuff.
I am the reason to your resolve.
But in all honesty,
But more
though,
than
I
that,
will
I am
say
your brother.
that those people
You
was
needn't
the
bear
best
this
part of this
burden
whole
alone.
entire expansion for me.
Remember this.
Because again, I'm just happy to see that they were happy too.
I'm just kind of excited that we're going to another reflection probably.
Yeah. Oh no, we definitely are. We gotta be. Because, I mean, we got literally a person who's from that reflection. I want to see it.
And chat was saying that it's a reference to Final Fantasy IX.
As you likely already know, my father, our
Fantasy
former
IX?
bondservant,
Yeah,
lost his life in the recent attack.
I haven't researched it.
You telling me Final Fantasy
He
IX was a
challenged the
futuristic
enemy
one?
leader to a duel
No, but the references.
and valor. And for a moment, we believed he had won,
Actually, if anything, which one was it about to
wielding
say?
an unknown power. His foe
crowd from
returned
there.
from death and struck
Actually,
him down.
again, if she's not royalty,
This is all voice
watch
acted,
it
by the
be.
way.
I could only watch as this happened.
It is?
I could not
I don't hear any
tarnish my
voice acting
father's
right now.
honor by interfering.
It's about to be. I'm in a voice acted cutscene. I'm talking over
Oh,
it.
my bad. Okay, mute.
I'm deafening.
Have suffered terribly. You've taken wounds. You've lost friends and family. As vow of resolve, I failed in my duty to protect you. Words can't express the shame and regret I feel. And as much as it pains me to reveal this, the enemy leader was none other than my brother Zoralsha.
Zoralsha? It's true! I saw him!
We believe he staged the attack from Yasulani, which has been encased within a mysterious dome. I know that you're concerned for your loved ones there as well. But mark my words, I won't let Zoralsha torment us any further. Our father gave his life to protect our nation, and I'm prepared to do the same.
You say that, but those metal monstrosities are still up there in the sky. What are you going to do about them?
The enemy is still on our doorstep, and waiting for them to strike again accomplishes nothing. That's why we're going to strike first. We are going to take the battle straight to Zoralsha and put an end to it all.
And while my sister sallies forth, I will take charge of the city's defenses. Not another soul will come to harm. We swear to you.
Like our father before us, we will lead with resolve and reason to restore peace to our nation. So please, have patience and faith.
So the resolve goes on the attack, while reason shores up the defenses. Sounds like a fine plan. Needless to say, you can count on my sword. Dural's my home, and I'll do my part for it. Hear, hear, brother. That makes two of us. Or was that two of we? Never mind that. What of the rest of you? Will you let others do the work? Or will you do
just like,
your
what
part
the heck?
and fight?
I'm doing my part.
We fight! We fight! We're Tuliolans because we're united! We'll stand with you and weather this storm! He's right. This is our nation, and it falls to us to protect it.
We'll fight too! For Tuliolal!
Me too! Me too!
We're all together in this!
Yeah!
Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
We've already learned much about our foe, and we will continue to learn more. In time, we will have the means to make their warships fall from the sky. When we join hands with our countrymen and our allies from afar, we're stronger than we dare to hope. Together, let us show the enemy the might of Tuliolal.
It'd be really handy to have a dragon right about now. only I knew a dragon. Oh, wait. I do. Guess who's back?
Each and
Back
every
again.
one of you.
Duffy's back. Phone a friend. Welcome back, Duffy.
Uncertain days lie ahead, but for now, I ask you to persevere, to go about your lives as you always do. Only then can we ensure we have the resources to see our nation through these trials. And when the time comes, we will strike.
We strike.
Tuliyola will not fall. We will prevail, and peace and happiness will be ours again.
Yeah. I like how every one of those NPCs were doing the same emote going. You could tell. All right. Let me extract my boots here. And a fly outfit. Alright, I'm out of the cutscene. I'm probably gonna wait for now because it's about 1:30 in the morning. But I will wait for you to finish with your cutscene. Let's take a quick look here.
that thing.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, so I was gonna stop after Alphino, or at the quest that Alphino gives for the night. Late. Trying to find a good. Okay. Just saw some Google controversy. Oh, good. That's exactly what you want. All right. Snap, crackle, pop. Itchy, right here. All right. With that, I am going to call it there. It is quite late, so I'm going to get off. But thank you all for tuning in. Especially, thank you for coming back and checking in, Duffy. It is quite interesting what's going on here. We are going to have to pursue the things happening here on the next stream. Stay tuned for that. And I will catch you all later. Thank you, each and every one of you, for coming out. And I'll see you in the next one. Bye-bye.